What's up? What's up? What's up? Happy, what day is it? Tuesday. Today is a monumental day. Today is the day that Concord died, and I was going to play it. I was seeing the absolute heckin' media storm that was going on with it right now. Actually, before I get into that, when I woke up this morning after doing about a 7.5 hour stream on Black Myth Wukong last night, all the way up to 6:30 in the morning, or like 5:30 in the morning rather, or something like that. And then so like I zonk out completely, wake up around like noon because that's the unemployed life, you know. And then so I look at like my phone, and like the first notification on it is you got a $40 refund or like a $39.99 refund or whatever. I'm just like, oh no, hold up, wait a second. And so I'm like, I open up the phone and like open up the email and everything in it, and then it's like it says that you have been refunded 39.99 or whatever, and like the stuff has been added to your like Steam wallet, but like it didn't tell me what it was that was like refunded. There was like the picture was like blank, like the actual image of the game was blank, and there was no title to it. So I had to go into my account settings, and then really just I like go into like the transactions, like history and whatnot, and it showed that Concord was refunded, and unbeknownst to me, I'm like, oh my god. I'm looking up at the absolute just like media storm that's going on. Everyone's making videos about it. I'm like, I want to jump on because now that the game actually is like essentially dead, I heard or I saw or read that like they're gonna keep the game servers up until like the 6th, and today's the 3rd. So I'm like, I might as well play it until the ship goes down. Unfortunately, in the fine print of like a community statement on Steam that I had to like dig around to go find, um, as soon as they refunded me, my access to the game was just completely gone, which was really kind of lame. Which is like I'm super like I would have rather them just like took my money so that way I could play it all the way up until like the very end, and then refunded me. But I guess that's just how it goes. So instead of playing Concord, you know, and just kind of like seeing how like just kind of going down with the ship with that today, we're gonna be playing. I used the funds of Concord's dead body to fund this experience right now. So the casting of Frank Stone, I paid nothing for. So we're gonna jump into it, dude. I've been looking forward to this thing. I'm not a huge Dead by Daylight player. I played it a bunch or whatever when the game came out years ago, and then every now and then I would like hop on and stuff, but I haven't played it in years. So also, uh, initial reports are mixed with this game from what I've seen. So we're just gonna go into it with zero expectations at all. This is the Concord died so we could play this game stream. So we're just gonna choose the. There's like multiple options there. There's like die alone, die together, and then I guess I'm just gonna die alone. Sure. If Concord died today, we're gonna die along with it. I'm not a diehard Concord fan, but it's like it was another, you know, one of those games where like I enjoyed playing it because of the exclusivity of it, because nobody wanted to play it, and everybody had like some kind of like interest in watching it because they didn't want to pay for it. So, anyways, Concord's dead. I didn't get the chance like it's kind of like a real life thing where like you talk to somebody for like the last time, not to get like morbid and like weird about it, but like it's like you talk to somebody like the last time, but you don't know it's the last time that you talk to them, and then they're just gone forever. That was Concord today. They're not like an old buddy or whatever, but it was just a very interesting game to just kind of like hop on and have conversations with people in the chat with. Anyways, the casting of Frank Stone. We're about to jump into it. Let's go on, get it. You will not escape torment, but you may survive. Yeah, I'm not a like expert Dead by Daylight fan, so or player, whatever. So we're just gonna go with like I guess normal. I haven't seen any gameplay on this thing. I don't know anything about it really, honestly. I just have been knowing that it's been coming out for quite a while. So, and it's by Supermassive. So every choice has a consequence. Some will save lives, others will take it. Some will result in death. And yeah, you
I've
play
sacrificed everything searching for it.
any of these games.
A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago. of a timeless power. Infinite in knowledge, voracious in hunger. The Entity. A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him.
Frank?
Frank Stone. My key. My killer. I am Augustine Lieber. And I'm about to change our worlds forever.
Wow, so dramatic. The internet went down already. Great. So unreliable during the day. That's why I stream at like ungodly hours. Okay, the game just auto-paused itself, right? We are a dog. Are we a hellhound? Or are we a good boy? Are we a good boy? Hey, welcome back. The stream's back. Spectrum do be acting a fool already. It appears that we are like the goodest of boys right now. It's a very interesting perspective that we have. If they kill the doggo like right off the bat though, like at all or whatever, I'm going to uninstall this game. We are going somewhere, right? We are doing something. Hunt for missing infant what now? Children? I mean... Cedar Steel Corp. The Burning Maw. 1963 we're in. Alright. Holy crap, dude. Get some Flonase or something.
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh, no. I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Mother Manor. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin.
My dog, Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for.
Is Adobe.
Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
Okay, so before we like fully like jump on into this, I really am curious to see if Supermassive slash like Behavior or whatever are capable of making a game that's like not horrendously campy. We're gonna find out because these guys have some goddamn talent. I just really would love for them to make a game that they just like every single game that they have put out or whatever, especially like with the Dark Anthem trilogy or anthology. It's just so goddamn campy. It's so bad. I want them to be serious. I want them to be they have the ability to do that. Let's see. All right. I need to ask you a few questions if we go down the serious route. Concerned, you and your dog are security for the mill? I ask you a serious question. Sure.
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm yours to dispose of.
Can I have your name?
Thomas Jefferson Holt.
That was a serious
Hometown.
question.
Officer Sam Green. Tom, I want to talk to you about...
I know what about. That missing boy, right?
That's right.
You think he could be missing here?
This mill looks a big place.
Biggest in all Cedar Hills. But that don't make no difference. Ain't no funny business going on around here. Not undermining Merlin's noses.
Where's Merlin at? I need to see him. He's Adobe. Skeptical. Sounds like a lot of ground to cover. Curious. Can I check your records? I mean, like, this is 1963, so like we can do. I mean, sounds like a lot of ground to cover. I'll be skeptical about it.
Are you sure? Sounds like a lot of ground to cover for just you and your dog.
It's a big job, yes, sir. But ain't it the magnitude of the labor that keeps a man alert and ready for action?
It's all right. Have you been drinking, sir?
Been drinking, Tom?
Just a little nightcap.
Nightcaps usually happen before a nap. This a regular habit?
What, are you writing a
Regular?
book?
No, not regular. More sort of medication. Taken only in time of need.
How often is that?
And what you come out here for? To give a veteran a hard time about his medicinal practices?
No.
Hey, now, I'm the one asking
I'm
the questions
because
here.
a child is missing. And every minute wasted is another chance gone to find him.
Boy, you ain't gonna find him here. I'd know it in my bones if that boy were within a mile of this mill.
Yeah, forgive me if I'm not overly confident in your abilities, there, friend. Okay, I'd like to take a look around.
All the same, I'd like to take a look around.
You wanna do my job for me? Be my guest.
Okay, thank you. You have a good night, sir.
Thank you for your help, Tom.
I'll be back with
Happy to
handcuffs.
oblige.
Typical, no backup at all. But then again, I did select the die alone option when the upon starting this game. Find a way into the mill. Can do. Are we locked at 30 frames a second again? Are you serious, dude? Can we change that? I'm so tired of that being like a thing. If anything, I'm just gonna take off. It appears that we are. That is not like the actual like resolution that we're like playing on right now, like at all. Motion blur. Why is motion blur on? I turned that off. Film grain off. Turning that off too. And then I'm also going to do, like, I guess I'll just reset this so that way it's like, it's not like wigging out. Oh my god, dude. Okay, very good. Monitor VSync, we don't need any of that. Say HDR, we don't need any of that. Okay, boop. And boop, boop. There is no graphics. Let's see. High, everything's high, DLSS. That's going up to ultra. The target frame rate. Here we go. Here we go. Thank you, Christ alive. We're just gonna throw that all the way up. We're just gonna throw that all the way up. We're just gonna target this is high. We need to do that high. That's probably not gonna do like too good for me, but we're gonna find out. Oh my god, we can actually like it's somewhat bearable now. Great, cool. Here we go. And we're looking pretty okay, I guess, on... You know what, dude? Okay, just for, like, the sake of it, I think I'm gonna... Sorry. I'm just gonna quickly... 360s the target frame rate. I'm just gonna do, like, 200 or whatever, so that way it doesn't, like, wig out on, like, OBS. I don't know if that's gonna, like, do, like, anything, but sure. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, my God. Well, given the fact that we have started this game quite early on in the day, I'm not gonna be rushing like at all. And in supermassive games, like usually, like they're very, very, very well known for just like you have to explore like every goddamn inch of the area. So whether or not we're gonna be doing that, probably not. But I'm not gonna stress on if.
An open window. I can get in through there.
Hey, there we go. Like I said, we're gonna explore like every inch of these like areas. Immediately we're hearing people screaming. Okay, very good.
Easy does it.
Oh, it's the dude searching for Merlin. Okay. Storage shed. What are we looking at here? The flashlight is pointing. Okay. Number of days without a lost time accident. Excuse me. Okay, well, I mean, again, we're just gonna. This is the 1960s, so I guess like it does somewhat, I guess, make sense for people to be coming in here like alone. Every single goddamn game has to have one of these like sequences, though. Every single game. Figure it out, man. The value of each bundle in this area. Okay. Can I go out? We are slowly figuring things out. It's been a hot minute since I played like any of these like dark anthology games or whatever, so.
Huh?
To be clear, this is not a dark anthology game, but it's by the same exact people and it's got the same exact style to it. I guess we'll read. Sure. Employees personnel record. Date employed February 4th. Surname preferred name is. I'm assuming that's Frank Stone, given the fact that you have F-A-T and this all belong within Frank Stone. Date of birth. 4/17/27. Oh. Oh, it's 1917. Got it. Machinist. Singer who Cedar Hills or whatever. Okay. Criminal record. 1 charge, assault, robbery. Meridian. Sponsor release 5 okay, none of this stuff is like making any sense to me at all. So, because it's I guess like so like messed up and dilapidated. Staff file. A mill employee got his job thanks to the endorsement of Dr. Feber. A worker staff file, but the name is blotched out. How many worker? But the name is blotched out. What do you mean? It's Frank Stone. How do you? Okay. How many workers at the mill have criminal records like this? I don't know. Why are you asking me? I'm gonna go unlock that. Actually, hold up. More. There we go. We got Frank Stone. See, we're putting it together properly. Okay, Friday the 13th. I can see that. Cool. Any other tidbits of evidence or anything that we can grab before we, I guess, move this thing? This pallet thing. All right, very good. That very manual task right there. And for whatever reason, I decided to like throw it on the ground rather than just like pick it up and scooch it over, just make noise and put it in front of the way of the door. Okay.
Hello? Anyone here?
Dude, what time is
Police.
it? Beware of falling debris. Why don't we have... I know that we need our, like, police cap on, but I'm sure we can put a hard hat on it just in case. Just in case, man. I'm going to just do nothing but, like, the sprint in this game, then. The walking thing is nice for, like, immersion purposes. Like, if you have, like, a stiff drink and it's, like, a Saturday night or whatever like that. But, I don't think I'm just gonna be, like, casually just, like, walking around, like, nonchalantly if I don't have to. So everything is going to be sped through, essentially. Not sped through, like, to, like, disrespect the game, but, like, I don't want to just be, like, walking casually right now. I hope this is good. That's the thing, is that I'm not going into this thing, like, just to try, like, my expectations are, like, very, very, like, essentially ground floor, because I don't play Dead by Daylight, so I don't know, like, anything about it, but I do play Supermassive games a lot. Or I have played them. Essentially, I think all of them.
Ugh, smells like death.
It smells like death? Okay. Hop over.
Hey, mister.
That's Officer Green.
Sure. You haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No, yeah, sorry. Ah,
You all right there?
yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches.
Ah.
It can be a blessing in disguise.
Ugh. Gotta find out where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
Nothing good.
Are you this incapable of explaining what the hell that it is that you're, like, smelling right now, though? And it's like, dude, I get that, like, he's in, like, old-timer, like, veteran or whatever like that, but it's like, if your job is to be, like, security and to, like, I don't know, like, take care of this place, like, what the hell, like, what happened if there's, like, a gas leak? He's just walking around, and it's like, alright, so you can't, like, I don't want to say he's, like, incompetent, but he's incompetent.
Merlin! There you are, boy. We wondered where you got to.
Don't look at the boy.
Come here, boy. Dang it! Sure would have liked it if you two made proper acquaintance.
God damn it.
With your bare hands, sir. Okay. Really? I get this is, again, the 1960s, but I don't think that this was, like, a very common, like, alright, whatever. Are we going to eat it? That is
You put
flesh.
this out for him?
No?
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend? What's that? Some kind of wiener meat?
Some kind of wiener meat? What did he just say? That, yep, okay, cool. Time to call backup, like, immediately. Also, what's his face standing behind us right now needs to, like, get, like, a good distance away. That is a human ear, dude. Handcuffs are going on. You are being detained.
Will you look at that? That damn dog?
Well, the dog certainly didn't do that to him.
Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
There is no proof it does. Unsettled, it came from someone else. How? There's no proof it does, yeah. I mean...
There's no proof it does.
But what if...
Do yourself a favor and park that thought. Because all your guesses so far tonight have been way off base.
Put this man in handcuffs, like, right now. Like, he's the only person on site right now. Call him back up. Like, there are, like, protocols. Like, you don't see this gigantic mound of just, like, fleshy mass with a human ear in it looking like that, and then just, like, not, like, doing anything, like, about it. I guess we're just gonna willy-nilly just walk away then, sure. Especially with what's-his-face, like, directly behind us, not handcuffed at all.
What was that sound? Stay behind me.
Stay behind. Oh, okay. That's actually me talking right now. Where was that other, like, area that, like, had, like, the hole in the fence? We might be in, like, a completely different area now, though.
So, what is this thing?
The grate?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's
Steam?
for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
Again, he's still, like, very much, like, behind us, not, like, restrained, like, at all. Can I go down there?
I need something to pry this open.
Okay, let's go find something to pry it open with. Maybe one of the bones in that fleshy mass will be able to do something. I guess I'll just go through here, because I know that that thing's going to be locked. Up we go. There's the crowbar. I'll take that.
Gotcha.
Thank you. No need to inspect it. I don't. Some items could be kept and used later. No kidding? Really? You can keep things on your person? That's a thing? You can do that? Astonishing. I'm gonna take a look, a little bit more of, like, a look around just to see, just in case there's something else. There's probably nothing else, but I am still kind of, like, curious as to, like, what could be around here. God, dude, the frame rate. Why, dude? What, the frame rate is atrocious. What the hell is going on? I set it to, like, 200. It shouldn't be, like, this bad. Okay. I see nothing else over here. Wait. Hold up. Suspicious looking toolbox here. Out of my way, citizen.
Stand back.
This is a man's job. There's gonna be some real exertion here. I did it. Put all of your work. There you go. Lift with your back, man. Lift with your back. With your back.
All right. Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
Oh my god, dude. What? Here,
Where are you going?
take my gun too.
You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know. I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling. Hey. I'm gonna need you to take this too.
The most incompetent officer I've ever seen in my entire
Make
goddamn
sure
life.
the sheriff gets this.
What?
Boy, I don't know. Sure could use a little pick-me-up right about now.
He just said that when we're like right there. Are you serious right now? You're better off on a clear head. That's the last thing you need. I guess we'll be reassuring, even though we should absolutely just put this man in handcuffs and go do it ourselves. The more that we stand here, oh my god.
I think you're better off keeping a clear head.
And where's that ever got me?
I'm serious.
Not in jail.
We don't know what's out there.
All the more reason to put up a liquid shield.
Like if something bad's gonna happen, it's gonna happen whether you drink or not.
No.
So you gotta decide if you want to meet this like a man, or you want to meet it like a drunk. Hardly seems like a choice to me.
Are you... You could have been back at your car by now.
Hey, I'm counting on you, Tom Hope.
Oh my god. We're all doomed. We're all doomed. What the hell is going on? God, dude. Fate changed. You put your faith in Tom. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I guess there's no other option, right? It was either like fully reprimand him or just tell him like gently like, hey, don't go drink when I told you to go do something. Who could have saw that coming? Alright, so immediate problems. But we're acting as if like the mission is life or death. To potentially find this missing child that could just completely like not be here. Also, furnace. Here we go. I'm gonna be running through these tunnels again, even though it smells like death apparently. Can I look through? My flashlight does not seem to want to go through, so we're just gonna, I don't know, go in here. Maybe? Nope, we're just gonna stare at it. Got it, cool.
Damn it.
I wouldn't be putting that back on my head, dude. I would probably just like, I don't know, find a way to put it around something. Like my belt or something. I guess we're just gonna leave it there. Can I take it? Alright. Furnace access. Yeah, I know. We're gonna make our way back there, but we need to, you know, be somewhat competent officers of the law and do a bit of investigation of the full area, since that's kind of the whole reason why we're here. Hold up. Wait. Yeah, that's not suspicious at all. Fine. Here we go. We found a wooden horse. I know what was okay. I was so like I thought that. Why did that go away? What was the purpose of that going away? Can I like read like what the hell that we just picked up? Artifacts. Like why? Like what? So we can't like view like what the hell trinket that was or what that said. Got it. Cool. We continue. That appears to go downwards. We're just gonna...
Damn. It's a maze down here.
Not really. I'm hearing footsteps somewhere. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go investigate. Further. Down we go. Yeah, is there... Can I hit this thing? Is this game like Dark Souls? Is this like wall gonna be like illusionary? No. Okay, cool. I guess we'll be back here probably later on in the game. For now, though, I guess our only option is to go into the furnace area. Here we go. Can't pick up our cap. No, sir. Anything? Can we go through? Nope. It's just a door that we are not going to go through. We just stare at it.
This has got to be it.
Okay, for like context and whatnot, I do see these like signs. I absolutely do, and I see the arrows, but it's like I'm like paranoid that like something is gonna be happening like on like the left or something. It's just kind of like just naturally, just kind of like looking for it. Another trinket for me. We gotta read it quick before it goes away. Frank Stone. I guess we're not gonna comment on anything like about that. Sure. Okay. What are we doing? Pick that up, dude. Yeah. Okay. We're just gonna. I guess we're just gonna leave it there. Here we go. I do like the atmosphere. Like I love that that you know we're at a point like where games kind of continue to like look like this. We need more of this stuff, in my opinion. I'm a huge like horror game like nerd, so we need more of this stuff. But like I'm hoping that at some point we get a bit of a like an actual like true like next gen like feel or experience or something like that. Someone engaged in the strange rituals here. God damn, like, okay. Someone engaged in strange rituals. Okay, so I'm going to read, like, every single goddamn thing that, like, pops up, like, super quick, because this is, like, it goes away so fast.
What is that?
That's a rib cage, my dude. That is a rib cage, my dude, and our flashlight just does not go through here, like, at all. Got it.
This place turns my stomach.
Like, for all the things that I'm like mildly like complaining about, it's like I would love to like have a game that's like this, but like doesn't have all of the restrictions that it's like, dude. Yet again, we're picking the hillbilly, the twisted man turned monster. Is this a Dead by Daylight reference? Looks like it. Once again, though, but we're picking these things up with our bare hands. Oh my god, I'm gonna look at it one more time. I'm just gonna fully inspect it. Maybe there's something. Nope, there's nothing here. Okay. Back we go. This is definitely probably going to be like more of like it catered obviously to fans of Dead by Daylight, and I'm just somebody who like doesn't play that game like at all.
Small spaces.
So there are going to be certain things that like go like over my head that I'm sure like most people who do play it understand. The path of least resistance, I say. Again, with the bare hands of this sharp-ass object, dude. Okay, that was evidence that had relatively fresh blood on it. So, but we're just leaving evidence there. Got it. Proceed with a skill check. Press A when the... Okay. Oh, okay.
Shit!
No, tetanus! What the hell did we just cut our hand on? And the flashlight's dead. Great. Well... Things are going from, like, worse to, like, atrocious, so maybe we find a way to get out of here, and then, like... Because I do not rely on Tom to, like, one, to, like, stay sober, two, to actually, like, do what we told him to do, and that is go into our police squad car and radio in for backup.
hellish. Son of a fuck. Crip. Shit.
Situational awareness, man. Given our clumsy ass, I'm gonna just take the ramp. I'm not going up that ladder. Are you serious right now? Like, especially like after we just got done cutting our hand, like. So if that thing just like hit us, would it like be like game over then? Okay.
Stop!
I'm going to aim on target. Boop. Yeah, we look very strange right now. Hit him in the balls. Hit him in the balls. Hit him in the balls. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh god, dude. Games like this are so goddamn painful. Do you know how much pressure that would have taken to get that all the way through there like that? He just goes and like picks up the baby crib and just throws it into the that's not happening. Like okay, now we're just bleeding profusely. Yep. It's oh my god, dude. What are we doing? He could have picked that up, taken all the bullets out by now, and just left it there. Terrible. Awful. Oh hey, look at that. Boom. Some amount of competency. Great. I like it. You shot Frank Stone and saved the child. Roll the credits. Do you know how much pressure that would take to, like, that's no small amount of pressure to, like, remove somebody's lower mandible like that. Okay. Alright. We did it. The casting of Frank Stone, we did it. If you wake up like that, go see a goddamn doctor. Like, I don't care who you are. Go see a doctor. Get some medication.
Okay.
Or you get some, like, liquid courage there, too. I guess that works as well. Yeah, it's totally natural. Alright, cool.
Mom.
Solid lore building right there. Yep, got it. Cool. What else we got? Can't go through there. No, sir. That is a that is a door.
Mom?
Come back here. I'm going to run after you now.
None of this is right.
What makes you say that? Okay, the mom's face is all scratched out now. Cool. How about instead of continuing to go forward, maybe we go backwards? Maybe we go backwards. I've played games like this before. The answer is no. We cannot, like, walk faster than this. It's like we're getting a tour of Asmongold's house right now.
What the?
There we go. At some point, we are going to absolutely just bum rush these doors and tackle this woman, correct? Right? That's... The scratches are getting worse. Maybe this is like some kind of play on like dementia or something like that? Like Alzheimer's or something? Like somebody's personality just like eroding away due to some like really unfortunate disease? Maybe? We are in absolutely no hurry whatsoever. we are incapable of going any faster. Another one of these sequences. All right, I'm just squeezing through, and manually. Oh, okay. What? A TV, all the way out here, unheard of. Where's the power source at? Who's sitting behind us?
Mom?
It's Madre.
What's wrong?
Slap her. Get a hold of yourself, woman.
Everything's all right.
Throws up matter. What the hell just happened? Tony! What up, dude? Thank you for the raid. 9 people. What up, guys? Today we were originally going to be playing Concord, but the game is actually straight up dead. Like, actually dead. So now, instead of that, we're using the money that I got refunded to play the casting of Frank Stone. Concord is officially closed, yeah. I woke up to a refund. Sony shut it down. Sony shut it down, man. Why? Because it had like less than 100 players on it after like 2 weeks. That's why. I guess on PlayStation it's going until like September 6th. Like they're keeping the servers on until September 6th or whatever. And then, but like those of us who got a refund on PC, we can't like play it anymore. Like I was going to continue playing it all the way up until like the ship went down. But yeah, unfortunately,
Do this, Maddie. Just
I can't get in.
the right side of the road.
So instead we're playing Spoopy
Is the
Spoopy game. Who did it? I heard it. Who did it? Kid, thank you, man. Thank you for the follow.
Is that a hitchhiker?
No, we're not stopping. Get out of here.
Hey!
Have a good dinner, Tony. Thank you for the raid.
And that's why we don't pick up hitchhikers.
I am playing this game, so those of you guys who don't know anything about like games like this, it's like every decision or whatever affects like the ultimate outcome of like whether or not your character dies or like just the outcome of the game itself. So I'm doing everything in the most like realistic sense that I possibly can. So you know, hitchhiker on the side of the road, I'm not going to stop for them. Horror game or whatever. Chapter 2 in the House of Darkness. Grant Manor. Oh, we're in 2024 now. So the game started out as we were like a detective or like a really incompetent cop in 1963 where we but we killed a suspected child kidnapper killer dude. But is he really dead? Probably. But is he gonna come back? Probably. And the people in these games do these stupidest things too. So it's just
I'm here.
if you find yourself becoming like internally like enraged as to what the hell's going on with some of these guys, you are not alone.
Let me in, please.
Maybe knock on the door a little bit harder.
Hello?
Or scream a little bit louder. Okay. Tactically breaking and entering. Or trespassing at the very least.
Is anybody here?
My commentary is hilarious. I'm just trying to be real, man. I mean, it's just like, oh my god. Look around and find Augustine Lieber. Okay.
See if I can find anyone.
Can do, buckaroo. We're gonna find this woman. I found her. They gotta be... Okay, so that's one of the trinkets that we found. We found another trinket back in like 1963, but and then that's one of them. So how it got here, we have no idea. I love it because you ain't wrong. My mind works exactly the same way. Yeah, so I think you're probably going to enjoy the further commentary because I do not let up on stuff like this. It's just like, I love Supermassive games. Like I love like their games and everything, but like there is a certain campiness to it that it just enrages me. It's like these guys have such talent, so I would love to see them like go in like a lot more like
Someone's
hardcore.
Gotta be around. Hello?
I think you like shouting and banging on the door the first couple times should signify that like nobody's like around.
Well, this must be the place.
Who are we talking to? I'm just going into some like random ass house, like trying to open up doors and stuff. This is 2024, by the way. I don't know which state that we're in, but there are like stand your ground laws. There are like castle law or something like that, right? We're not living in the 60s anymore. I feel like you're the audible voice of my thought. Well, let's see if this continues. Hello.
Hello.
Did you not hear me
Another
outside?
Victim.
Hello, victim?
Just a little dry British humor.
Oh, you're British?
No, but spent a little while in a charming country house like this, and it kind of rubs off on you.
Red flag.
I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan. And you would be?
Maddie.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Maddie. Short for
Madison.
Madison, actually.
Ah,
Idiot.
okay. Like the Avenue.
Like, oh, in New York.
Greatest city in the world. Ever been?
Oh,
What is this
yeah, it's
forced
where I
dialogue,
live.
man?
I mean, it's where I lived, but now I kind of live in Berlin, or, well, I go to school in Berlin, so I'm not technically a citizen there or anything, and New York is still kind of my home, because, you know, it's New York City, and, like, once a New Yorker, always a New Yorker, you know?
Well, Madison Avenue. Now that you're here, it seems like the party can finally get started.
Well,
What
not
does that
much
mean?
of a party.
Yeah, you're telling me.
What? All right. Be casual. Been waiting here a while, huh? Apprehensive. This place is a creep town, right? I mean, I'm not gonna ask him that. He's the thing that's actively making this thing creepy. So, have you been waiting here a while?
Have you been waiting here a while?
More than a minute and less than a lifetime.
Is that long?
Well, it certainly felt that way until you arrived.
Oh my god, dude! This person,
Front
leave.
door was unlocked, so I wandered around and made myself at home.
We have a.
Till I found a way to really make myself at home.
I don't
Isn't
like
it
this
kinda
person.
Weird, there's no one here. I mean, we were invited, right?
Yes, well, one could write a book on all the incomprehensible complexities of British hospitality. Many have, in fact.
Hairbun and turtleneck. Yeah, solid. Solid pointing. Oh, hello.
Hey,
Linda Castle. I am honored, no, humbled, to make your acquaintance.
Hi.
Oh, that was the hitchhiker.
Great pleasure to be graced by your presence.
Okay. Sure. Likewise.
It's not every day you get to meet one of your all-time favorite horror filmmakers face to face and shake their hand.
Dude,
I
lay
would've gotten
off,
here
man.
sooner, but my car broke down, and I just couldn't get anybody to stop for me.
oh, shit.
It's 2024.
I'm sorry.
You're gonna
You know what?
cost me
Don't
for
worry.
that.
I needed the exercise.
Wait, hold up. Are you saying that you saw the Linda Castle stranded on the side of the road and you didn't stop?
Holding a crowbar, yeah,
Hi.
absolutely. Well, I was going like
Yeah.
60 miles an hour, absolutely.
This is the director of my mother, my father, my blood. Nervebiter. Blade Skinner? Dismembered the 25th of December.
I had no idea who she was.
That's no excuse.
No, man. Why can't they make a goddamn serious game? This is so bad. This is so bad. Oh, they have such talent and they keep going down this campy ass direction. Never pick up hitchhikers ever. Survivability, man.
Hey, you're a horror filmmaker. I thought, like, #1 rule of horror movies was never pick up hitchhikers.
A little bit of
Actually,
common
never have
sense.
sex. But no one has sex in movies anymore anyways.
Fair enough. I probably wouldn't have picked me up either.
It is a classic trope.
I don't use tropes in my films.
It's not a trope. It's a
I use
survival tactic.
archetypes.
Right. Yes. Very smart.
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
Did all of us just seriously just
What do
break
you
and enter,
do, Stan?
essentially?
Oh, I won't bore you with all the details, but it involves money and fast cars and trading,
I want to turn the dialogue
Nothing
off so
illegal.
bad right now. The
obviously.
Epic of
Oh,
Gilgamesh.
obviously.
Okay, we have some
Bit
things
of
that are like
my
highlighted.
bedtime reading.
I'm gonna see if I can like read the stuff that's like highlighted. They fought the threshold. They. I really don't want to read all of this stuff. We're gonna read it. My friend Humbaba, Guardian of the Forest, grind up, kill, pulverize, and destroy him before the preeminent god Enlil hears. The gods are full of rage at us. Enlil is no, okay, no, I'm not doing that. I get that, like I'm sure like that adds a little bit of context to the game, but I am simply like not going to do that. None of us has a phone. Do you guys not have phones to, like, I don't know, light up this area? Yeah. Oh my god, dude.
Huh. Movie poster inside a cabinet.
Murder
Interesting
mill.
choice.
That's essentially, I guess, where we were.
Murder mill. Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
Why does that
Not the only
surprise
one
you?
around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day.
Where is this
I still
person's
wish it
personality?
hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements, like
What? Who?
the government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film.
Oh, give me a break.
I would
I
leave
heard
like
they
right
kept
now.
At least one, just in case. And the CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
He keeps talking.
How do you know all this?
He keeps talking.
Yeah. And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
It said satire pictures. Holy crap, we have lights we can see?
Is that supposed to happen?
The lights coming
I
on?
don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Ah, good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Can you elaborate on that?
And speaking of needing attention,
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
and twice that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
Not really, no, I'm
It's
good.
Just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake, Maddie it is.
That wasn't the
Oh,
question.
it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And who are you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
Nice to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
And I must again decline. I'm not taking anything from you. How dare you? I'll have what Stan's having? Absolutely not. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Get out of here.
No, that's okay.
You sure?
Yep.
It's very good.
I'm
Can
sure.
confirm.
Yeah, flying and drinking doesn't agree with me. Thanks, though.
You refuse Augustine's offer to drink. Yep. I'm happy for it.
I know it's been quite a long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
Why are we giving this
suppose
man
it
more
is.
alcohol?
Well, I'll show you mine. Do show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to cellar, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
I thought it was cocaine. Man, am I disappointed.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill.
And you just dropped it in there like
The
that, yeah?
earliest known work of a certain noted auteur. Allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble,
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
What?
I never knew what it was from.
What the hell is going
I
on?
bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you. All of you.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more? I have to apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle.
Okay. All very cryptic so far.
We were so close. I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night.
After
His
we shot him in the
essence
face?
was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
So, like, we shot and killed the child abductor. He got impaled like you just got done seeing. He was very dead. And nobody thought to remove his body from there.
Do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick. There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit.
Dude, it's so painful. It's so painfully awful.
No. My sister? Oh, God. All I have to do is betray my own sister, and you'll let me go free to fight another day.
It's just like a really, like, bad audition tape or something.
Damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice!
I'd rather die. No.
You fail to see what truly makes us human. I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love.
If it'll make this end faster, sure.
My answer is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my mind. All right, you alien scum. Do your worst. I can take it. Ah! What is that? What are you doing?
I know this is like an audition tape, but this is still like one of the worst things I think I've ever seen in any video game ever. This is like worse than like Saints Row.
And cut.
How's that?
That was amazing.
Really? It wasn't like too much?
No way.
Because I felt like maybe I oversold it a little?
You gotta play to the cheap seats, Jaime. That's where the money is.
Rad.
Chris is happy
that?
with your
That's not a
acting.
good
What?
Let me check the gate.
What year are we in again? What the hell is she
Chicken
holding?
gate on these little Super 8s?
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft! Jeez Louise.
So, are we good, or what?
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Why am I playing
An
this?
extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
Oh my god, her voice, man. Oh my god. Compliant, defensive, Chris. I trust Linda's judgment. Linda, you've got to respect the director. I mean, whatever. I don't care. None of this matters to me.
Of course. Chris, you're the director. But, like, part of the job is working with people you trust, and I trust Linda's judgment on the camera stuff, you know?
Let's just shoot both versions, and then we can see which way works better in the edit.
That is technically the
And
smart
it'll be my
decision.
way, because I'm the director.
Red flag.
Hold still. Let me clean you off.
And we'll get it on this one.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot.
I'm calling HR. Oh my god, I'm calling
It's
HR.
like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
Worth
You
it.
guys want me to leave?
Yeah, no.
All right,
You
on your feet,
you stay
people.
right there.
Everybody back to one. We're going again.
You stay
We are
right there.
going again. Okay, sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
All right, everybody settle.
I swear to God, on everything I know and love, we had better not be watching this again.
And action.
Cut, please. Oh my god, dude. This is a horror game.
Fuck no!
Oh, dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff,
Sheriff. Right. Sorry.
how many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take.
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing. Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Steel Mill. Ever.
I'm gonna be reluctant if we don't get our last few shots. I'm just gonna be a little crybaby about it.
Sheriff Green, sir, with all due respect, we almost got this thing entirely in the can, and if we don't get our last few shots here in our main location, we're gonna have to scrap the whole thing.
Then you're just gonna have to scrap the whole thing.
Oh, bummer.
All right, then arrest us.
What?
Arrest us for trespassing.
You got it.
Linda.
Handcuffs. Let's
Linda,
go.
Come
Do it.
on. I know I'm just Robert's dad, but I'm still a cop. And you gotta start taking me seriously. Because you really, really cannot be here.
Detain them.
Why do
Oh
you
my
care
God,
so
dude.
much?
I thought it was abandoned.
Yeah.
You need a
it's not like
permit
a
for
rooming
it.
place.
It's not safe. Just Go home.
But we've only got like 3 more little scenes and then we're done.
Well, I don't think you're gonna be doing any more filming today. Not with that.
What the hell crawled up his ass?
No, he's not so bad.
He's doing his job, dude.
Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right? Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
I'm so glad that Concord's death paid for this experience right here, dude. It's, and I'm gonna see this through all the way to the end. Believe you me, it's happening. The pain does not stop until it stops for good.
All wrapped out, sir.
Now, don't you try and pull any fast ones on me. I'll be watching.
Yes, sir.
We got the chemtrails in the sky. Got it? Yeah. A Curiosity on Main Street. Cedar Hills, 1980. Oh! Okay, so we're in 1980 now. Got it. I understand. So that explains the Super 8. Okay.
What a complete and utter disaster.
You didn't get that out on the way home? You had to do that here?
Deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate, cosmic, eternal deadline?
Gothic. I like it. Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot.
I was like, wait,
Bye.
headphones?
Wait, you
Huh?
guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you know, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset. Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
He's
not
doing
entirely
his
true.
job.
There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
Please don't touch
Still
me.
don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if we...
Frank Stone.
Huh. So Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
What do you think he was up to, or who were the victims? This person's not smart, like, at all. So, like, how do we lean more into that? Who were the victims? What do you think he was up to? Like, what? We're probably just gonna go with. I mean, she's not gonna be asking about like the victims, so I guess it's more along the lines of like,
What do you think he was up to?
yeah, that.
There has to be a reason for him to kill a bunch of people, right?
There was never any kind of confession, so they don't really know for sure.
Someone somewhere's gotta have some idea.
Well, we could always just ask Frank Stone.
Huh?
Crystal ball, Ouija board, what will they say? And Miss BB's hotline, the dead are just a seance away.
Okay.
I called Miss Beebe once. I tried to speak to Mary Shelley, but Miss Beebe thought that was my grandmother, so she kept going on and on about eating enough cabbage soup.
Did you get a recipe?
Oh, damn.
Then again, maybe it's better not to dig up old bones.
This is like Saints Row, but like
It's ancient
worse
history.
somehow.
People don't really like to talk about it. We do get reporters asking around sometimes. It really rubs people the wrong way.
Once Sam Green became sheriff, that all died down anyway.
What were the reporters asking? Sheriff Green seems to care a lot about this. What were the reporters asking? Maybe do we actually like have her say something smart? Sure. The internet died again, therefore it paused my game.
They were the reporters asking about.
Hey, welcome back.
They're reporters. They just want to dig up dirt.
They had to have been on to something if they kept coming back.
What? Just forget about it. Everybody around here has.
Except Sheriff Green.
Fine. If you guys aren't interested in filling me in, I'll find someone else who is.
Okay.
Good luck.
Bye.
I guess it doesn't really matter what happened at the mill since we can't finish shooting there with a busted camera.
Why are you still here? Go
Hey,
find somebody else to talk
Why don't
to.
you just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
Because of you. Okay.
What?
Uh,
You want a piece of me too?
Oh my god, what the hell is going on? What? Who does that? Who actually just like does that? Everybody in here is out of like who writes these characters, man? Howdy, partner. I guess
Howdy, partner. How's life on the range?
this is actually
Did he hit his
painful.
head or something? The hell's wrong with you?
Nothing. Sorry.
Ugh, why is Dad such a demanding asshole? I came home to help, not do everything. I mean, I'm not a maid. Do I look like a fucking maid?
You kind of do, yeah, a little bit.
You better not say I look like a fucking maid.
You look like a
He's
maid.
just worried about Mom.
More like he's worried that as soon as she croaks, I'm out of here. And then he'll have to be his own fucking maid for once in his life.
You close the door. He can't hear you. What are you doing? We're gonna be hopeful about Mom.
Yeah, but Mom's gonna get better soon, so it's not gonna matter.
So Mom could be the maid again. Got it. Okay.
Of course you're right. Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
Yep.
Get it?
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true. Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
Go big or go home, man. Why not? Octavia Wilson, thank you for the follow.
$20 would probably cover it.
$20.
Thank you, thank you.
That ain't pocket change.
This is my fault.
Back in the
I dropped
80s.
the camera, but only because I was charged at by a cop.
Wait, what?
Uh-oh.
True. When you make dangerous cinema, you walk a dangerous line. This is not going to be a film for families. This is a film you watch after midnight at the Waverly on 6th.
How do you know about the Waverly?
Because that's where this film's going to play. But only if we find someone willing to take a risk on something dangerous.
The movie's not even done yet,
I'm
dude.
in. But just because the last movie I saw in New York before coming home was a midnight at the Waverly.
What was it?
Oh, fuck if I know. Had some weird lady with big cheeks living in the walls or something.
Huh.
A lady with big cheeks living in the walls or something.
Because I need it.
This is where all our editing stuff is.
Octavia,
That's the
what's
deal.
up?
Take it or leave it.
How's your day going?
All right, it's a deal.
Try not to waste it.
I mean, no promises there. Cool. She just pulled out like $20. Like that was just sitting there, right there. I'm glad I didn't ask for like 10. I'm glad I asked for like the maximum.
Wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just, what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off like right away.
Why does this game look like this,
You don't think
dude?
it's like actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. Any time.
This is just so much
Hopefully
pain.
there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
What?
What about there?
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
Your call, Chris.
No, we're going to go get drugs. We're gonna go get drugs.
Drugstore. I don't want to risk missing our chance.
Are you sure? Curiosity shop does look pretty cool.
It does.
Check it out after.
But I guess we'll go in like after when it's like all dark and spoopy again. This woman needs her medication, please. Let's just go in there and get her drugs before she like loses her goddamn mind again. Flippant.
So, who's gonna do the honors?
The honors?
Talk to the clerk.
You're afraid to talk to a drugstore clerk?
What? No, I'm just...
You just don't want to haggle, do you?
Hey, I already completely debased myself to get the money from my sister.
That what? That's a completely that's a human being over there. Just go talk to him. You'd be so weird about it. I do custom artwork for streamers in a very affordable prices. Do you want some for you? I do not. I'm good. Thank you though. I do like my own artwork and stuff like that. But I hope that line of work is going well for you. But unfortunately, that is a no for me. Appreciate the follow though, and if that was like the whole reason why you followed, feel free to unfollow. Or if you want to hang around, stick around and see if you like what you see, have at it too. Provocative. You're just afraid. Provocative? Encouraging. Just think about it like acting. I'm just this person is already like horrendously like irredeemable for me, so I'm just going to go ahead and just be as like
You're just afraid you're gonna totally turf it and get
obnoxious.
That's ridiculous.
Oh boy. Jaime's right. That drugstore clerk's gonna smell blood in the water a mile away. Maybe you should.
Hold on. I'll take care of it. No sweat.
All the
Gonna get us
while.
the deal of the century.
Good luck.
All the while we're just standing here and then this
Got a weird one for you. This camera, so it's not pretty. The lens is busted, and I don't know if you guys are
I
able to
could
help
so
with something like
find a
that,
place where
but
these in Murder Mill.
we really need to get it fixed.
We
So
had any cash
I
to
just
spare.
figured I'd
which
come in
we
and check.
Absolutely do not.
So yeah, was wondering if you could take a look at it and let me know if it's something you could help us with.
Can I steal? It's the 1980s. I can probably steal, right? Yeah. Okay, maybe not then. Anything else? I'm going to check out this arcade machine back here. Does this actually work? I'll be impressed. Wait a second. Hold the phone. Oh my god, we can actually do this? Alright. Here we go. We're gonna figure it out, like, I guess, oh wait, we can actually, like... It's just actually just, like, Space Invaders. It's just straight up, like, 100% Space Invaders. We got the invader. what am I doing? Why am I doing this? With what money too? Like it said insert coin. Like what money do we have to like spend on this? I don't know why I just did that, but okay. Anything to kind of just get this, like, done and over with, I guess. It said that the thing was, like, 5,000, so, like, I guess you're, like, trapped here with me until, like, this is done. I mean, or until I just inevitably fail it. But the high score was 5,000. And I'm just going to just keep doing this until, like, we either hit that or something unfortunate happens. Maybe by the time that we get the high score, what's his nuts will be done, like, haggling the poor store clerk for helping repair the thing, the camera or something. Okay, I'm actually just like slightly like losing interest. This isn't like a knock or like disrespect on like 80s games because I absolutely love that, but I feel like I could be doing something so much better with like my my time, and by better I mean just like playing this game and then like getting it like done. There we go. We're at 2,000. We just need a little bit more until we're like max score. Dude, it's not very like responsive like at all. Like I'm actually like putting in like inputs and it's just like not like working. Okay, maybe I just use the analog stick. Maybe just using the analog stick is actually a lot easier. I was using the D-pad, so. There we go. Yep. It's another day in the life of an unemployed streamer. It just kind of playing video games within video games. Retro video games inside of campy modern day video games. I'm going to deal with you. I think it's dropping its payload, man. We're gonna get that high score. We're gonna get that high score, man. At some point, we are going to get it. We're looking for 5,000. We're looking for, we're a little bit over 5,000, I believe. $3,600. This is taking quite a while, but we're absolutely like getting it gone. Here we go. Slowly but surely, but we're just making it happen. The anticipation is actually probably just like taking years off my life. I missed the little space alien, that's fine. This person, this thing's got to give me some, like, reprieve. Let's go. Not a single one of those things hit him. Not a single one of those things hit him. What's going on, man? There we go. Thank you so much. We're at 4,000. We're almost there, man. We're almost there. $4,100. They're locking on. Oh my god, they straight up like locked on. That's all right. We are in fact not going to go back and try to beat the score. Takes a massage. Feel free to add me as a mod so I can remove this. Oh, cool. Tony, my dude, I will add you as a mod shortly. Everybody's gonna be a mod soon. Everybody's gonna be a mod soon. You got Fire, you got Tron, you got Tony.
We're so close to finishing the movie.
The hesitation on that is I'm just picking up that milk is great. Okay, very good. I'm going to inspect the milk. Is there a missing person on it? Yep.
Another missing kid.
Another missing child. If you identify this missing youth, please call Cedar Hills Sheriff's Department. Okay, I won't do that because I'm just a goofy little teenager that's trying to make a movie. Here we go. More things to inspect. Another trinket, waterlogged shoe. 4 names, 4 trials. She tells me not to rush. That's the second or third trinket that we've picked up. Anything else? Are you done like haggling with the store, with the drugstore clerk?
Cursed movies? Really? Must be a slow news day.
Best Left Behind: The Dark Mythology of the Lost Movie by Joe Blue. There are those films that have been lost over time, which in their absence have developed an aura of mystery. Those lost movies have fascinated film historians and conspiracy theorists alike, not because they wish to marvel at the performances of the actors or craft of the director, but because they believe through whatever remnants of footage they can cobble together, they may gain a glimpse into a darker reality realized only by the camera. So what? It's the old American Indian, Native American Indian, like they don't like their pictures being taken because they think that like it steals like their soul or something like that. Lost Movie Magazine. There's a long lineage of movies resulting in dark myths that went away way too quick. Cool. What other game did that? What other game that was just like had zero purpose in having anything pop up on the screen like that? Well, it was once human. That's it. Okay, well we found it. The shape of the one that is like the second to the furthest on the right on the top one is
I wonder if Linda's found anything cool.
who? Oh. Hello, Linda. Have you been trying on the same pair of glasses the entire time that we've been in here?
Man, if this is a bust and we can't finish the movie, fucking tragic.
Yeah. I think if the world's deprived of Murder Mill, there's an outside chance it'll keep turning.
Come on. Linda, what's the deal?
Like, generally speaking.
This movie's only gonna be good if all of us care about making it good.
Chris, what do you think is actually going to happen with this movie?
We're gonna finish it, then I guess we'll try to find someone to release it or show it or...
No, I mean, do you think we're making something that's not gonna suck?
What, you're asking that now? You're asking that now when there's like what 3 shots like remaining in the film and then you're done? At least I got closer to Jamie. We are making something great. I mean, we're just gonna be so as unlikable as possible.
I don't know. I'm not a film critic, but even if people hate it, at least I got closer to Jaime.
You're a director. You have an
so
you have
where does
a
that leave
vision
you?
What do you mean?
on the streets.
I'm not making this movie to get closer to a boy.
That's not why I'm making it.
Just said,
hey, no one's forcing you to work on the film.
Oh
you
my
can leave
God.
anytime you want.
Leave.
I don't want to leave.
Leave.
I just...
Leave.
Never mind.
Excuse me, young ladies, but is there something I can help you with?
Oh, hey, you.
Hi, Robert. You quit working at the library?
Ah, those are just volunteer hours. Now you're looking at an honest to goodness working stiff.
Oh, income security is a very attractive quality in a man.
So is access to book reservations.
Okay.
So, bad news, good news, super good news kind of situation.
Bad news first, always.
The bad news is they can't fix the camera.
It's a drugstore.
Don't you want to hear the good news?
What's the good news?
The good news is Robert Greene's working in the drugstore now.
Ta-da!
We already knew that.
Yeah, for like at least 30 seconds.
Keep up with the times, Jaime.
Are these guys from California? Oh my God.
So, wait, what's the super good news?
Is he really?
I got some of these puppies.
Oh my
Firecrackers?
God, we got
Dude, you didn't just spend all the money on those, did you?
firecrackers?
They're just like $5.
That's a lot.
Don't worry, still got plenty left for the camera.
You better.
Curiosity Shop's probably still open if you want to see if they'll fix it.
Yeah, let's head over there.
What's the camera for?
Dude, we're making the most killer horror movie the world's ever seen.
No shit.
Well, we were, until your dad broke our camera.
He did what?
It was an accident. We were shooting at the old mill and he was not pleased.
I'm not surprised. He's always got his eye on that place.
He already kicked us out once. But I don't think there's anything on the planet that's gonna stop our director from finishing her magnum opus.
Gag.
I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but there's more than one way into that mill.
Oh, really?
If you get the camera situation sorted out, you let me know.
Message received.
Why are you whispering?
Let's just check it out. It's not like we have anything to lose. Come on!
Oh my God, the like upper inflections. Like it's actually just like pain. It's actually just like pain.
Man, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here.
Round off your sentences this way,
Maybe
not
you should
this
write
way.
in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
Then we hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras!
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. You gotta look inside. Shall we?
If this is a trap, and we're walking right into the lair of the tchotchke chopper, I'm selling you out first chance I get.
Likewise, compadre.
let's just take a look around and see what we can find.
How can you find anything in a place like this?
It's a curiosity shop. Just look for things.
Maybe nobody's home.
Bummer. I was hoping to show off how good I am at haggling. And again, if we find a camera, we could just walk on out with it.
That's not... I'm not saying we should just steal something.
I'm going in like full bore with the absolute just like horrendousness of this particular character. Yep. I want her to like go away.
There's like a bajillion things in this place.
I don't know. Doesn't feel right.
I just want to get this movie made any way we can.
I'm like
Why don't we
second-handedly, I'm just like passively like destroy these guys' relationship. I love it. Oh my god, dude. Man, it really breaks my heart because like Supermassive, like they won me over with Until Dawn. Dude, that game was so good. It was campy, but it wasn't like to this degree. Like they have leaned into this thing, like the campiness of all of their games. It doesn't get better. Why do they continuously work on this? It's like goddamn Marvel these days, man. It somehow manages to get worse. Like the environments and whatever, like the environment artists and like designers and all that stuff, they always do a good job of making these games look somewhat decent, if not downright gorgeous. But oh my god, like it's just the acting and the writing, like it's just so, it's another one of those cases where there's like it's just being held back by.
About gothic romance novels?
I was talking. Did you not?
About the movie. I think we could really strengthen the narrative if we just shoot an extra scene.
Why are you talking to me like that? What, we can be normal and face to face. What, that has got to not feel all that great.
Like what kind of extra scene?
For your neck.
There's, I don't know, a scene where they talk a little bit about who they're trying to save and, you know, why.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
I like it. It's a good idea.
Thanks.
What, was that all? Was that all? Are you going to go mosey on now? Oh, now you're facing me. Okay. Are you gonna do anything like helpful or like productive? Or are you just gonna stand there staring at a goddamn wall? No? Okay. Alright, I guess I'll just, I'll do it myself. These are Dead by Daylight characters. Look at that, the Trapper.
Cuddling up to that at night.
I could. Absolutely.
Surely there's something that can help us amongst all this junk.
I mean, it's pretty cool. I like that thing. Okay. I'm just gonna leave that right there. Here we go. We're gonna purvey the curiosities again.
If you were the proprietor of this shop, where would you put the cameras?
In the front of the shop where we saw it, like originally.
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
I can't even tell like what that is. What is that? Is that like the Shinin? Is that one of the hallways to the Shinin? I'm trying to look. There's nothing else to look. I'm just gonna leave that on then. Sure. Oh my god, man, I'm so glad that I picked that up. Somebody, there was effort that went into just making this a thing. Like this had to have taken like at least a couple hours to like that entire like sequence, that entire sequence of just putting that there and be like, hey, we're gonna have something that is like absolutely like meaningless, and that's what it looks like. I don't like bagging on games, but they make it so goddamn easy. I'm going to hit this thing. I cannot hit that thing. Can I go behind the counter and steal stuff? I want to be as big of a degenerate as I possibly can with this particular character. She is so unlikable. I'm going to read... I am not going to read all of that. I'm going to read all of that.
Whoever owned this place before had some lousy luck.
Dear Mr. Olson, this letter will serve to confirm the agreement regarding the sale of Ned Nutty's net knacks. All relevant legal paperwork has been signed, and you should receive payment by month's end. My client also wanted to extend their sympathies to your recent hardships. If there's any lesson to be drawn from this, it's that fire, theft, and casualty are not things that only happen to other people. Hopefully, moving on from Cedar Hills will give you some distance from the bereavement, excuse me, from the bereavement. After all, time is a great healer, and perhaps one day you'll find yourself able to adopt another cat. No, sadness. They lost a little cat. Bummer. Recently passed into the hands of another... Okay, that's cool. This place recently passed into the hands of another owner. Could it be Frank Stone? Could it be Augustine? Could it be Edgar Allan Poe? Oh, alright. I'm going to go back here now. I guess I'm not going to do that. Holy crap, I forgot that we can walk a little bit faster. We're doing that. I'm going to steal all your money now. Bummer. I guess that's just another one of the antiques as well. I'm going to open that up. Wait, no, thank you. I guess our plans are going to change. Fine. Hold up. Nope. We are still in need of checking things out. Let's find out. Hey now.
Hey, sausage chopper!
Really?
I'm glad to see you're all having fun.
The hell is going
But
on,
if you
man?
insist on using my store as a playground, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to take it outside.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Just make sure you put it back where you found it.
Wait, we're just looking for something to replace this?
Oh, I see.
That looks like the lady from like 2024
Could help us?
in the
All
house.
the cameras in the window, we just thought we'd...
Augustine?
There was one thing. I'm just not sure I still have it. I'll have to look in my back room for a few moments, if you don't mind waiting.
We don't mind.
I'll just be a minute.
I'm still absolutely floored that like the dude just
10 to 1
was
she
about
brings
to
us a photo
brutally
camera.
murder this
Or a
like old
telescope.
woman.
Give her a minute.
Let's see. Could it have been in... No, maybe in this one? Oh, yes. Here you are.
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm gonna be like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed.
It's cursed. Don't touch it. Do not touch it. Don't do it.
May I insist.
Cursed. I was selling it for $15, but because you guys look like you have something that you're gonna use it for, you have it for free.
Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking for it?
$15.
Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
He's such a degenerate. It says $15 on it. I'm just gonna be
15
so...
bucks.
I'm just gonna be horrendous to this like old lady. It's probably not even like an old lady. It's just probably some like weird ass like demon. So haggle. Here we go. Here's for the haggle.
I don't know. It feels a little high for something so old.
It is quite a valuable piece, so I'm afraid I'm unable to lower the price, but perhaps I can sweeten the deal. One of a kind, handmade. It's for luck.
I don't believe you. I think I'll pass. I think I'll pass. No, dude. If it's cursed, I want it. It'll make things more interesting. Let's go.
I guess we could use it as a prop. Sure. It's a deal.
Delightful.
You haggled and received a pocket mirror. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
Thanks for the cursed camera and cursed pocket mirror. Here comes the shady look. Here comes the shady look. It's coming. Can we please go back to the future and go in that pretty cool looking spoopy house instead of with those really obnoxious people?
Masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise, a new timeline, a new chance. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands.
Cursed.
Nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
A new chapter, perhaps. Oh, thank God we're back to the future again. Hooray. Yes, sir. Chapter 4, these walls have eyes. Garant Manor. She really needs to stop doing that. Christ alive, man. It's so bad. It's so bad. You really need to get goddamn medicated. It's just it's horrendous. Art probing. Bad dream? Sure. Or are you okay? I mean, this is the filmmaker lady, right? The one who we were just playing as, but like, you know, older. Whatever. I'll probe. Maybe she's still nosy.
Bad dream?
How long was I out? I don't even remember falling asleep.
What are we doing here?
15, 20 minutes? Seems like it was a pretty intense dream.
Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room?
1,000... oh.
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before. Huh.
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it.
Oh yeah, it's
Not even on my official filmography.
There you go.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh. Right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say. If Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Can we make sure that the picture's eyes like aren't
Why do you
actually
think she
people
wants it
eyes?
so bad?
Like
I
little
mean-
peoples?
It's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What?
do you say, Director?
You're asking that now?
Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
Dude, what? This man talks sense for like a millisecond, saying like it might not be a bad idea to like do your research, but these people just showed up. Like, how did any of this come to be? Like, these people just showed up to this random manor and like essentially just like trespassed because the front door was open when nobody called out, and they just started going into this house, this mansion, opening up doors and then somehow finding people, and then it's just like and now they're concerned about like why this person wants their like random ass mistake. Like, how did, oh my god, MacGuffins everywhere. Commanding, what are you waiting for? What are we doing? I'm gonna be like dismissive. This dude is not somebody that I want to follow.
I think I'm good here.
You're lost.
Yep, my loss. Bye bye for now. Bye bye. Please let the door hit your ass on the way out. Talk to Mandy. Maddie, excuse me.
So, Murder Mill? I'm guessing it's not a romantic comedy?
Years back, there was this killer. Frank Stone. Used to mutilate his victims at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
Frank Stone. I think I've heard of him.
This is the thing that what's-her-face dropped off in here. We probably need that. We're very observant. We see things. Okay. I guess we're just not going to take it with us then. It's just a random thing. I get it. But like, that's there for a reason, right? Can I talk to you anymore? Or are you having a good time just staring at this here poster?
Do you really think Augustine might be up to something? Like, do you think she isn't gonna follow through on her, offers?
Cynical. It seems too good to be true. Don't get your hopes up. I'm gonna say don't get my hopes up. Don't get your hopes up.
Speaking from experience, don't get your hopes up.
Why?
Talk is cheap.
Yep, it is. It is. All right, so this lady seems to be the only likable. How am I hearing you right now? What the hell is going on? These walls are not paper thin. How the hell did all right. I'm gonna expect her like the rest of the room. So far though, she is the most likable character. Because she's just not like over the top and being so goddamn obnoxious. Is there any like residue left in here? Is there anything like on like the lid or something like that? Maybe just like verify that it wasn't spiked with anything? Nothing? Okay. All right, lady. Don't break your goddamn wrist on like my account. We're gonna go find this dude, I guess, who just like threw his voice back into the room that he's like no longer in. Hold up, wait. Can we go the opposite door? Can we go through the opposite direction? She locked us in here. That is a bit of a red flag. That is a bit of a red flag. What? I have things to do. Please wait in here, and then locks the door. The paintings seem to have paint and ice, which is good, I guess. I don't see any seams or anything that's going to cause for any sort of weird, like, peepholing to be going on. Same with that, kind of. Although that looks like a little bit too real. Anyways, it's not going to matter either way.
Why don't we go look around together? Unless you want to stay here by yourself?
Okay. Oh, never thought your little Maddie Bear would end up in a place like this, huh?
That?
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
She's talking to
What are you
herself.
shouting about?
Look at this place. You should shoot one of your movies here.
Why?
Because it's cool as hell.
We might as well take a look around.
I love this type of setting, right? This like this haunted house-esque type setting. Like I've always, even as like a kid, like that's where I kind of just
Can't deny
garnered
this
like
place
a
would
love
make
for
an
it. But
incredible
man,
film location.
these characters.
Love your outfit, by the way.
Well, thanks. It's Italian. Well, the shoes are Italian. And a belt. I got a cheap from a guy. He's got a guy who's got a pants guy. So I got these pants from his guy's guy, had them tailored just right by the other guy. No, well,
How?
Got me the blazer, which is like a super
How,
VIP
dude?
club edition.
How does this goddamn dialogue happen? How do people sign off on this, man?
Sure.
Found the turtleneck in a secondhand shop.
Scandalous.
Right? Don't tell anyone.
Oh, you can be sure of that.
How does that dialogue get past anybody, dude? Like, oh my god, dude. Why, man? Why can't these guys with so much talent do better? It's so easy to avoid that trap, man. It's so easy. Just don't do what you've been doing. Learn from your goddamn mistakes.
Huh. Now that was a curious sound.
Like, it actually just pains me because there's so much potential here and they keep squandering it. Like, they could make a truly incredible horror game or something like that, but they just refuse. They simply just keep finding weapons, just guns on the floor, looking at their already shot up foot, and just, like, keeps shooting their feet.
Hello.
It's like every room in the house.
Yeah, I'd say this goes a little beyond your typical security.
What do you mean?
I get the sense our host just has a lot of valuable property and likes to be keenly aware of everyone's comings and goings.
Okay. Bye-bye. I'm going... Alright. This man is out here just oogling, like, everything that's, like, outside, but as soon as we, like, come into, like, a place with the actual, like, interesting stuff, he just bails. Got it. And part of this looks like, the setting... You know, the TV? That... Holy crap. What are you... Why are you standing so close to me? In the purveyor of curiosity shop or whatever, like when we turned on the TV and saw like a hallway, this is exactly it, right? It's the same infrastructure, or the same architecture infrastructure. The Death Star? Is this blueprints for the Death Star? What does it say? Okay, it's probably the thing that we saw at the steel mill thing, the temporal machinery. Yes. Who was this again? What was the name of it? What was the name of it? Archibald Macmillan. Okay. He doesn't appear to have been too happy to be like the artist must have like taken forever. Here we go. It's one of those trees that people get hung up on or hung up in for whatever. Oh my god. Like I've played all of I think every single one of Supermassive's like games or whatever, right? I've played all of them, and it's just like it kills me. It kills me.
Ah,
That
yes.
some of it's just
Let's
so.
check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait.
It's the same issue
hold
every
on a
time.
second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's
Smart.
no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it... How did you know that?
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime. Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime. I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, it's quite sad.
Can you be quiet over there?
Very
Please?
touching.
Stay way over there, dude. Stop. Go away. I'm sorry you had to go through that probing. What about you, Stan? Oh, God, I don't want to talk to him. He's just going to start talking more. No, I'm not talking to him. Even though I know I probably had some, like, important information, I don't want to hear him speak more.
It's never easy to lose someone you love.
Thanks. Lucky for me, it wasn't my first rodeo.
Bonnie. I wish I'd stayed in touch with her.
Weren't you wondering where both of our film strips came from?
Nope. If you must.
I don't suppose you'd like to enlighten me.
Of course.
And?
Well, I can't just tell you for free, can
I swear to God on...
This kind of
oh my
information
God.
is very valuable.
I want to, like,
What's
straight
your
up...
price?
The moment I can kill this dude, I'm going to.
I'm gonna have to get back to you on that.
I'm going to kill this guy. I'm going to, like, the moment that I'm able to take control of him, I'm going to do, like, the dumbest thing to get him killed, so that way I can just be rid of him. Horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. It's not even, like, good campy. It's just actual pain. Where are you going? I'm gonna look... yeah, I'm gonna look around just a little bit more. I feel like there's probably... So, okay. So far, this person... is like, if they made every character like this person right here, can I like see like who, like what this person's name is again? I keep forgetting like their name. That's fine. Madison. If every, I don't know who plays this like this actress right here. She's very like, she's actually decent. She's actually decent. Like if Supermassive or Behavior or like whoever like does like the main development, if they just went more serious and stopped with the horrendous acting, they have something amazing on their hands, man. They do, and they're the only ones that actually like do this. So there's like they hold a monopoly that I don't even think that they like respect properly. Supermassive, like the publisher, or is like Behavior or whatever the developer or whatever whatever. I'll have to find that out. But it's the same goddamn mistakes all the time, man. It actually is just genuinely heartbreaking. These guys have so much potential.
Statue.
Yep.
Missing a piece though.
I want to see like things get elevated. Like I can't be the only one that like wants to see that.
Family. That.
That's right. I skipped that
looks like
dialogue.
It opens with a key.
And whilst I'm doing all of the looking, everybody's just like lost in some kind of weird-ass thought. Yeah, we see one of these things, which means that there's another, like, I think, trinket nearby. Therefore, we must look for it. Probably the thing that goes in in what's-his-face's hand over here. Frank Stone, what up, dude?
Sensationalist trash. Sam Green took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
Okay. Lloyd Kusich doesn't like the title Hero. In the fall of 1963, Kusich was the local sheriff of Cedar Hills, a sleepy Oregon steel town. Just a regular blue-collar Joe doing his darnest to make life a little safer for the folks who put their trust in him. But Cedar Hills was hiding a silent menace, a merciless monster preying on the unsuspecting citizens Kusich had sworn to protect. When the bodies started piling up, the only thing left was for an everyday hero to set up. The only thing left was for an everyday hero to set up. Okay, this is the true account of how Cedar Hills' first and only serial killer had brought to justice, told firsthand by the man who dared to look evil in the eye and pull the trigger. Was this written by AI, dude? I'm going to open it up. Oh my god, I have to read more. How many am I going to have to read? All of this? Okay, fine. I mean, it's not like we're doing anything better. Let's see. That fateful night, I had sent one of my deputies over to check in on things. Not my first choice. The Flatfoot was from out of state and a little green for my liking. But all he had to do was hold the line and report back on anything suspicious. But when Tommy called, I knew this was it. Oh my god, Tommy actually called? Holy crap, we got some actual like lore dump here. He actually did it. Standing before the furnace, I thought I'd stepped into the fiery depths of hell itself. And there was Stone standing on that platform like a twisted gargoyle, a tiny bundle of innocence held in his death grip. I'm not afraid to admit I was scared. I had only a moment to act before all was lost. So I drew my gun, took a deep breath, and made a silent prayer that my aim would strike true. Keep going. Keep it going. Stone's corpse wasn't even cold before a whole bunch of out-of-towners descended on Cedar Hills trying to grab their piece of the action. Lawyers, reporters, rubberneckers, you name it. More than a few were satisfied with what they found. More than a few weren't satisfied with what they found. They wanted to make a conspiracy out of it, said he must have had an accomplice to do what he did. Me? I don't buy it. I'd never have. That's because I know firsthand that he acted alone, saw it with my own eyes. So to all those who claim otherwise, I say this: one monster was enough for Cedar Hills. Okay, that's again more like incompetency. So you're just saying that, like, I mean, I get it, but like, I don't. Okay. There were suspicions that Frank Stone Where do I find that information, dude? Where do I find that information? It literally. Oh my god! All right, I'm not even gonna bother. If you don't, if I don't read it fast enough, like, oh well, I guess. I'm going to continue going upstairs then. I think. Never mind, it's gated off.
Augustine has a unique collection. I've never seen anything like this stuff.
Yeah, but
I'm not getting through that.
I mean, you could. You absolutely could. It's not difficult. You just, I don't know, stay up on the railing, go around it, and go up the stairs. Is anybody in here? Is anyone in here actually gonna like do anything? Like, is anyone actually just gonna like be like helpful like at all? I mean, I already know the answer to that, but like, I don't think I'm going to receive an audible one. Anything on this plate? I am going to look here one more time, maybe. What exactly are we looking for now?
Whoa.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
I mean, she's not wrong. It looks pretty cool, but it definitely looks like the you know, Dead by Daylight tree that people get hung up in. Talk to Maddie. Oh, good. As long as it's not this fine gentleman over here.
Yeah? Now what would you do if it was you here instead of me? No way. You'd be climbing the walls looking for a way out.
She's talking to herself again.
Who's Dan? Psh, not in a million years.
Who are you
No
talking to?
way.
Maddie? Who are you talking to? Hello?
You'd
I don't-
really get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Talking to someone special?
What? What do you mean?
Mental illness?
Like
Grief?
Bonnie, perhaps?
I've just felt so, like, empty since she died. Like I'm sleepwalking through a nightmare and I just can't seem to wake up.
Grief.
It never gets easier when you lose someone. But it does become less suffocating.
I hope so, because sometimes I just feel like I'm going crazy. Like, she really is out there, guiding me, trying to tell me something. That's why I came here. It felt like that's what she wanted me to do. I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh.
If you agreed to
Well-
stop talking to yourself, that would be, yeah, sure.
She was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
It's not a good idea to dwell on the past. There's something I never told anyone else. I mean, okay. This character, like, or yeah, is somebody that I actually like mildly like respect, like nobody else. So I'll try to like make her like not an asshole.
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about.
Because she's normal and like
I never
believable.
told anyone else. It was a long time ago. We were just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. Clear as a bell. That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves.
Really quick, I just noticed that there's no subtitles, so I'm gonna throw those things on because I know sometimes things get a little difficult to hear, and so and especially for like some people that just like them, so I'm just gonna. I don't know what minimal means. There's no description for. Oh, subtitles only, closed caption. No, yes, we need minimal. We don't need everything. We don't need to be all that. Mute copyrighted music. Do I? I'm gonna do it. I mean, it's a bit late for that now anyway, so alright, whatever. YOLO. Not like I have to care about that. I'm just...
The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else. That was your mom.
The fingering. Okay, there we go.
Thank you.
Hey guys.
You're still here?
Look.
What? I don't see anything.
Use your goddamn words, dude.
There! Right there!
Use your words.
God, there's someone out there.
They might be after the film strips. Flippant. If this plot gets any thicker. Hold up. Yeah, I mean, what? That's quite the assumption to be going after right now.
Great. If this plot gets any thicker, it's gonna need a new pair of jeans.
Do you guys think we should be worried? I mean, what if they're dangerous? Maybe we should find Augustine and let her know.
Even if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
We're in somebody else's like property. What the hell is going on? I mean, you really gotta like suspend like a lot of just like common sense and just belief when you play these types of games. No, we're back in 1980. No, these people.
What's taking them so long?
It's so bad. It's not even 80s campy. It's just bad campy.
Already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
What? Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, as like a 90s kid, I'm mildly like kind of like upset that I wasn't like around during the 80s. It seems like that must have been such a simpler and such a more like just calm or whatever, just like better like time. My goodness. Or like a very specific like slice of like just time that like would be really cool to be experience proper. You gotta keep it down. What?
Whoa. Guys, you gotta keep it down. I don't want Bunny to hear us.
She's... Okay.
Okay, so, we all ready to start this production meeting? We got a heck of a night ahead of us. Hope you're all ready to get a little dirty.
Always ready to get a little dirty.
That's what I want to hear.
God.
Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like a million miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane! It's all right there!
No. Tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
I can't take all the credit. I had a little help from my assistant.
It was nothing.
Hey, modesty-free zone. I think I would have given up about 8 dozen times if this guy hadn't been there to cheer me on.
Oh, we're gonna have the tension between the two males. Okay, here we go.
Oh,
and security.
That reminds me.
Right there.
Now that you are an official member of the team, gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is amazing.
I'm honored.
Way to lay it on thick there.
You wanna wear the stripes, you gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
When does this game get good?
Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Does it get good?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Is there something to be excited about going forward?
And Sheriff Cushik took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but...
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
And Dad got a little more credit, too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
Stone's victims were real. Oh my god, yes, we're gonna make this guy have a heart, I guess. For no reason.
Stone's victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
I don't know. It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to look at their picture.
We're not gonna exploit Stone's victims. I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location. That's how you make a good movie.
If I'm gonna sneak you back in there, you better make it good.
He gets it.
You're missing the point? Okay, I guess I'll just die on this hill then.
I think you're missing the point. It's not about the mill.
So what's the big deal?
I'm ruining these guys' relationship and I love
A
it.
little too excited about everything that happened there?
Jaime, if it bothers you so much, you can always stay home.
Please stay home.
He's kind of #1 on the call sheet.
Be away from that.
What does that mean?
He's the main actor. We can't shoot without him.
Yeah, I know. I was just kidding, obviously.
No, she wasn't.
Obviously. Robert and I are gonna look for any more locations in the mill connected to Stone where we can shoot. And I'm gonna go make this thing. Any way I have to.
I don't think that's the only thing. I don't think the fixation on Frank Stone is the thing that like is really irritating this guy right now. Can I talk to you? Can I like be awkward and just hover over you guys and not say anything? Hello? Can I? I am standing right here.
So we're looking for Frank Stone references.
We're looking for anything referencing specific locations in the mill that could be associated with Frank Stone.
The mill's a pretty huge place.
That's why I'm sure there's gotta be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely possible.
We'll find it.
Do you see the orange soda right there on the table?
Here.
It says Smash. I would
mill
like to.
projections dire for fall season.
Not.
It mentions Frank?
No, but it goes into the mindset of the workers. People
Okay.
were depressed. There were suicides.
At the mill?
Not at the mill, but like...
Just Wingardium Leviosa that thing. Wingardium Leviosa.
Does not sound like
Ronald
a fun place to
Weasley.
spend a 12-hour shift.
There are a couple articles like this.
Journalists sure can't get enough of Frank Stone.
Decline.
But if it doesn't
I'm not
mention
reading
Frank,
all of that.
I don't know.
There's so much clashing. There's so much clashing. I need to go away.
Linda's okay with all this.
There's so much clashing right now.
Why he did what he did or something.
That's your expert opinion?
It's just a hunch.
Like again, I'm not trying to be like an absolute like snob, but like Jesus, man. Tom Holt interview.
I pulled some of these today too.
What's that?
Obituaries from around the time of the murders and a little before.
Oh, good thinking.
Oracle of the Omniverse. Why does it look like James Franco is on like an acid psychedelic trip right now? Do you feel trapped? Yeah, I do. Right now. But this was free. And I'm doing this to myself for free. Do you feel trapped? Are you living your life merely surviving it? I feel like this like book is speaking to me right now. Does the universe satisfy you, or are you left seeking a deeper truth beyond this reality? By harnessing the deep knowledge within this book, gleaned by Guru Barnum, from his studies of these tribes closest to enlightenment, you too can assimilate the wisdom of the ancients, design and emerge from the cocoon of ignorance to soar on wings of cosmic bliss like a butterfly of enlightenment. I would get so high. I would get so high, and then I would read this book. I would like drop acid, and then I would like read this book. We are going to read this book like right now. There's a little bit of this stuff. Hold up. It was Journey, something rather. That I can't tell if if what the dialogue on the right side of this thing is actually like what's in this page, but we're gonna read it. It was through my own practices I learned from my journeys through the American interior that I successfully elevated my consciousness to the point I was able to visualize another Cedar Hills. One beyond the veil of our reality. This little town seems so very much like my own, yet so fascinatingly different in countless subtle ways. To give one example, the Calhern family still owned the drugstore, but the manager behind the counter was none other than a young George, the son who died so tragically some years ago. Here he was in healthy middle age, a season of life I knew he had never reached. This is not what's like on the page right now, though. That's the thing.
Omniverse? Far out.
I drew two conclusions from my meditative voyage. Holy crap, my reading skills. One, that very journey through life offers almost incalculable variation, and while we may each have our own, oh my god, and while we each own, what is happening to my like ability to like read right now? And while we may each have only finite possibilities on our own journeys, there may be other journeys taken by mirror versions of ourselves that visit all destinations too. The different planes of reality are not so much separate rivers running in parallel as they are interconnected tributaries following to a single vast ocean of experience and possibility. To explore this idea further, we must consider some... the plot thickens. Let's go. Are you serious? Are you out of your goddamn mind? I was on the edge of my seat, and that's all you have? That's all you have? That's it? Oh my god, dude. Fine. Why? What is the purpose of that, then? If it's just like... Ugh, fine. It's like the Acolyte. There's all of these, like, things, and all of these things, and it's just like, it's setting up for more, and then it stops. For good reason, but I didn't want that. I didn't want the Omniverse to stop. I'm going to use this item. I'm going to place this item. I'm going to push it in, and then I'm going to press the button.
Yeah, I can remember it clear as a bell. Don't think I've ever experienced.
You imagine that was it.
Before or since. Don't reckon I ever will again. Heck, I don't know if I would have even made it out alive if it weren't for Sam Green. Man's a hero. Damn shame that no-good sheriff's taking all the credit. Damn crying shame. He all but gave up on finding Stone at the mill. Sam Green, he knew better. He came right up and told me we had to search every nook and cranny of that place.
I mean, he didn't.
And if we had waited just a second longer, well, there'd be one less beautiful baby in the world. Or worse. Sam took Stone down just in the nick of time. Like something out of a movie.
How do you know that? You were not there. Okay.
Thanks to Mr. Holt, nobody questioned my dad's story.
Learn that Tom stopped drinking due to Sam's kindness. Oh my god, we did a little bit of good. We did a little bit of good. See? Had we reprimanded and we used a firm hand towards the addict, then he would have just gone back and out of just pure spite and probably wouldn't have done any of this. But because we had a gentle hand, we managed to make a difference. Is there anything for me to be able to do here? Uh-oh.
I can't believe Mom's finally getting out. I can't wait.
Hey, Mom will be home Sunday. That's cool. Good. A little bit of light in a absolute just void of darkness. What are we doing? Where are we going? Can I talk to you? You appear to be busy, so I'm gonna make you more busy.
didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
Her obsession with Frank Stone is intense. Should I be worried about Rob? We're just gonna go the goddamn like insecure route.
Do you think I should worry about how tight they're getting after like one day? She barely knew Robert existed, and now they're in.
Oh my god, look at what she's doing!
They're friends, Jaime.
Yeah.
But sometimes friends both long for something more. Something passionate. Something...
Okay, stop.
You asked her, man.
I've been thinking about something for the movie. Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah.
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
Yeah, we'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect. But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
They shouldn't have wasted all this time. I'm just gonna be just so, like, just petty. I'm just gonna be so, just so, like, petty.
I don't know. This looks cool, but I really don't think they should have wasted all this time doing more research.
That's not a very helpful attitude.
It's how I feel.
Well, maybe Chris likes guys with helpful attitudes.
Who cares about Chris? Like, at all,
He
dude.
is pretty helpful.
This man's just getting, like, just gaslit. Like, I mean, just leave, dude. Be gone.
Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people. Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing.
Weren't we supposed to be quiet?
Time is money. Let's make a movie.
We're please don't touch me. All the, it's like, what? Hey, look. The person we weren't supposed to alert to our presence, we have alerted to our presence. And we just...
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on? Hello. Interesting.
I mean, dude, how many hours? Like, we're almost like 3 hours into this thing, and I don't... It's not getting any better. Like, there's so much work that gets put into making these things. It's like, why?
I present the mill.
Yep. There it is.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
I don't see it.
You don't see the river down there? The creek, rather?
We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Ready? Oh, careful. First step's a doozy. All right. This way.
Hooray! Can I, like, I don't know, slip on a rock, hit my head, and then roll the credits, please? Is that a thing that we can do? Maybe. I'm gonna go back here and see if I can slip on this rock and then cause me not to have to be able to play this game anymore. It's just like, I mean, like, I really, I'm just, what are you doing? What the hell are you doing? What are you guys, like, what is this? Why are you guys just, this guy's picking his nose over here. I'm surprised he didn't just eat it. What exactly you're doing here? Oh, she's doing the same, no. What are we doing? Okay. Excuse me, friend. Here we go. Where are we going?
Breathe in.
Every single video game known to man these days has to have one of these to shimmy through a
I
tiny
can't believe we're gonna see the place
area
where
wall
Frankstone
thing
actually
place.
killed people. Freaking.
Okay, 2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium 1 first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium 2?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
Climb or cross? I'm gonna cross. I'm gonna make this like at least a little bit interesting. Let's go. Let's go.
I'd rather keep a little distance between us and the law. No offense.
Hey, I don't want to get in any trouble either.
So, we should cross.
Yeah.
Well done. Good job. Yep, let's
Your dad really patrols
there we
the
go.
mill every single night?
Ever since I can remember.
Huh.
I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing. Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
What is...
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. Had a cool title, though.
I'm going to run.
What was the title?
I don't want to chat. I just want to run. Be
The Man
gone.
Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Damn.
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
I'm going to continue going quickly, if the game will allow me. I'm not going to chat. You know what, dude? The tension here.
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, that is about the response that she deserves. Out of the way. Dude, this is, come on. What does this go? I know, I've played games before. Let's go. What happens if I fall? No, nothing bad. Sadness. Come on. Now we're just wasting time. Anything? Anything else here? Anything else over here? Maybe? What happens if I like backtrack all the way back? Well, we just keep going all the way back. Anything? Is a scary monster going to pop out and like put an end to my varied existence anytime soon, please? Alright, the lemmings are following me now. We need to go. If we go, we're gonna try this again, but like actually like not like fail at it. Nope. This is the goofiest thing. You crossed that skinny ass like bridge, that broken ass bridge, and you had such a difficult time bouncing on that. Just walk normally, dude. Just, I cannot. I simply cannot. Get out of my way. See, this is a little bit more like, I don't know, advanced, you know? But maybe
Chris Gordon.
we walk normally.
Another victim claimed by Frank Stone. And gravity.
What happens if I fall and like break my ankle? Are we? Oh wow! All right. Open up. We have a trinket. It's a tattooed middle finger. How do we know it's tattooed? I have no. She tells me I must not, but I. Okay, put it away now. Do these guys not have like Kleenex testers? Do they not have like you know, like, do they not like have like focus testers like at all? I know they have like QA, obviously, but like, do they not like get people's opinions on this thing before they like put it out into the world? Especially when it's like the same exact thing that they just have been doing for years now.
This place is awesome. I wonder what we'll find inside.
I would like to be inside rather than out here right now. Let's go quickly. Put a little pep in our step. Let's get it. We're gonna go. Like, I want things to get spoopy. I want things to get like some semblance of like good. Please.
Are you absolutely sure this is safe and we're not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
Yeah, but we just turn back and like go to sleep.
Won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yep.
What you got in there?
Well, the flashlights, my notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener, sunscreen, collapsible cookware,
Pretty
and
good.
utensils.
Yo.
You know we're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
Okay, the smartest dude is here. There we go. He actually, okay, very good, very good. That's actually like a staggeringly good idea. Alright, we're in. I would like to just dead sprint through all this stuff, please. Let's go. Hold up. What was that? It's a helmet. Okay. Keep it going.
We must be under the mill by now.
I may be missing things, but
Just
that's
gotta
okay.
find a
Please.
way up.
Dude, hurry up.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
What night?
The night he was here? With phone?
There was one time.
Look at all the ones that we've missed. Oh well. I'm gonna go in here. More.
What's this here?
Okay. You're going back down there. All right. That looks like a certain kind of something. Anything back here? Can I? Oh my God! The flashlight is like bugging out, and it's actually revealing like what the hell's like behind it. There we go. Just a bit, dude. Come on. Oh my God! Why is it so difficult? Okay, cool. The camera is clipping inside of our like models, so we can kind of like see a little bit of just the. I'm being such. I feel like I'm being like such like just like a snob right now. I feel like I'm just such like just a high class asshole. But like, I can't be like. There's no way. Like they're making the same mistakes. It hasn't gotten any better. They're just doing the same thing. It's the Ubisoft effect.
I'm not sure about Linda's new scene. But if I... a little key.
Finish your thought, please. Like, you can pick things up whilst finishing your thought. The casting shed. Alright.
Better get back to Robert.
How about we talk more about how you're, like, not overly happy with that?
Linda's new scene.
There we go. Very good.
But if I pull the director card, she'll probably never talk to me again.
You don't seem to be, like, one to be, like, above that, so you maybe give it a try. I'm not one to or, like, whatever. It's just, like, I don't want to pull the director card, but, like, I don't know. Maybe, like, you have nothing else to lose. You're already kind of, like, that person already.
As I was going to say...
Oh, the snarkiness.
And he was.
I'm gonna go in front of you. Bye. Bye. I'm not listening to what you're saying. I'm running through here very quickly in chat. Sure.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid or like my dad.
I recognize this place.
He showed me all his scars. You know, he fucked up his shoulder that night, real bad. Still can't use it like he used to.
Well, he didn't do it.
Probably never will.
It was done to him. He was suspended and like impaled. He was literally impaled.
Damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frankstone squared off face to face, right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
Oh shit.
We are having a full-blown conversation like this.
What else did he tell you?
Just that he saw things no man should ever see or know.
What does that mean?
Every time I've ever brought it up, gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see him like that.
It's like talking to a brick wall.
You sound disappointed.
I'm talking to a brick wall right now.
No. No.
Like, there's
But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
there's nobody else here.
Me too.
Oh my god, dude. Where is this person? Fire. Boo. Yeah, I know. I feel it. Where is this he's all the way up there. This person is all the way over there. He's all the way like up there. We had a full-blown conversation at that distance, and I'm just in a completely different room, and it's just fine, I guess. Well, we're gonna continue. I guess. I don't know what the hell we're doing and where we're going. Sooner or later, something is going to happen, yes? You can squeeze the gap. I just came in from that gap. Here I go. We're gonna squeeze through it again. We're gonna meet up with our friends who are just incredibly obnoxious. Hello, see? There they are. I'm going to run past you again, friend. You're going too slow for me. Nope, nothing. We're following the arrows. Remember raid in 5 minutes? Dude, like, do we not have people? Is Julia not doing the thing?
Scenic route.
Is Char's boss not doing the
Major
thing?
plans for after we graduate?
I haven't given it much thought. Not like you.
What makes you think I have?
I can just tell. The film.
We're having another conversation. We're having another conversation. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I mean, let me know if you guys need like an extra person. I can
just
the snarkiness.
The directing.
Let me know if you guys need somebody, but like, yeah. Oh my god, we're gonna chat again. Fine, let's
your blood?
let's just keep chatting.
You want to be a cop like your dad?
We found a flashlight.
Look at this old thing.
His dad's broken flashlight.
Busted. Like I was saying. And your blood? You want to be a cop like your dad?
No way. I like movies too. That's kind of why I wanted to help out. Horror movies especially.
I'm so please. What is going on? Get out of my face, please.
Oh. I thought you just liked hanging out around haunted mills.
You don't really think it's haunted.
Don't I?
Knock it off.
The hell are we going? What are we doing? What are we doing? Where are we going? This way?
I think this is it. Up there.
Last chance to turn back. No. I'm going up there. I'm going to go up there. Hashtag looking. Not really. Oh, not really. Oh my god.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done.
Can we please keep it down? Why is she so loud, dude? Why?
And cut!
How is that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means.
How is that for you? Awful.
And that's a picture wrap on Murder Mill! Way to go, everybody!
She's so loud. Please don't touch me. Oh my god. Get away from me. Nope. Yep, exactly. There you go. Disapproving. A little premature in the face of... A little premature with the face sucking. We still have one more scene. I'm gonna be insistent, Tony. What headphones are you using?
One more scene left to go before
I'm using
we're officially wrapped.
A50 Astro 850 wireless.
Right, yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Game of Thrones did it.
With our chemistry? Nobody's gonna buy that.
Where are you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
We didn't film there, like, at
Say
all?
we do it.
Sounds good.
What are you talking about? That's like the place within this mill. It's the whole reason why we came here. We didn't go to the furnace? Really? Nice, we need to get you a custom plate. Oh, the ear plates? Cool, man.
You coming?
Yeah, maybe. Potentially.
Yeah. Be right there.
Did you see something?
No. It was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing.
Nothing, right. Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Ah, get off me! Get off me!
Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie!
Disagree.
How the hell did she get here?
What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
Apparently not.
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know? And
that's all I'm good for?
That is exactly what he just got done saying. That's exactly what he got, like verbatim. Bonnie's gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do. I don't care if she tags along. I mean, it's literally the same outcome. Tony, I think Fire's like Fire. So I guess with Destiny, Bungie like doesn't like having Bungie like refuses to like let like OBS like work or whatever it to like capture or whatever. So like otherwise I'd probably be streaming at Destiny like a lot more, but like OBS just doesn't like allow it. And with my like big ass like white ass monitor, like the screen capture thing won't work. Bonnie's gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do.
I get the feeling Bonnie's gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do no matter what we say, and that's that.
You can just tell her to like go away.
Okay, are we just gonna stand around or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
What are you talking about? A lot to do. You just said that you just wrapped the picture with that last scene, and you're just gonna go do like one more. What do you mean a lot to do? What is going on? Can everybody just like, I don't know, die? That would be awesome. You play these games with only half your monitor, wouldn't that work with Destiny? No. I have a 31:9 or whatever, like monitor. Like I don't know if I can, like, it's awfully big. So the screen like record like wouldn't like actually work there. Because the screen record or like the display record thing would be using OBS or Streamlabs. OBS. I use OBS. Other way, try using display capture instead of the game capture. Again, the display capture would be the entire screen. I've tried it before. It just simply like refuses to work.
You okay?
Can you crop it?
No, yeah. It's just... This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone.
You can't set a screen region.
I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
Hold down Alt in OBS. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting like idea. Maybe. Perhaps soon I will give it a go. That's probably gonna like require like a brand new scene within like OBS for me to like start doing or instance or whatever. Something to play with later. Yes, very much. I forgot about that. Yeah, so I guess you can't like crop out a specific part of it. Look, we're going to look. Talk to Chris. Why? Why am I doing that? Tony is king of OBS stuff. I know. The man is a bit of a legend, of whom I also need to make like a moderator. So like everybody in here is just gonna be like a moderator. Everyone's just gonna have swords next to their name, as long as you wield it with compassion and viciousness. I need to go find Chris. Apparently, again, look at these people. They're just standing around not doing like anything at all. What are you doing over there? Why? You said that there's a lot of things to do. What the hell is going on? Oh my god, dude, fine. This game, dude. Yeah. Alright, don't worry. I'm here. Hello, Chris. I'll talk to you, I guess.
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I'll follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready, sound speeds.
Jaime? Chris?
All set?
Please, something happen.
And action.
Something interesting happen,
There's
please.
something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents. If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Maybe stop talking and just do the thing.
Doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
I...
Do you trust me?
Yes, of course.
Then you know what I have to do.
Stop talking and do the thing.
And cut.
Linda, that was sick!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks.
How long is this game?
Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
Horrendous. The JV was perfect. Yeah, it's whole asshole about it.
Jaime, it was perfect.
Do you really think so?
Oh
It was
no.
everything we needed the scene to do.
Jaime. I forgot that he was Jaime. I thought it was the other person.
You okay?
Yeah. Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought it was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously. I'm impressed.
I'm actually envious of that dude. I'm actually envious of that particular guy.
I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun.
Why are we having this conversation here? You're not even supposed to be here. Go away.
Selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
I liked it better when you were gone.
Yep. Bye. Go away. It just turns around. It just turns... What? I'm gonna go get some air when I come outside. I'm not taking Bonnie with me. No way. I'm just gonna go outside by myself. I'm out of here. I already know that she survives. Spoilers.
Gonna go get some fresh air.
You should probably go too.
No, please. Stay in here.
What, like go?
Yeah, leave.
I don't think I want you here right now.
Go. Be like firm with your goddamn words. Like say what you mean. Get out of here. You just barged in here. It's like there's no leave. Oh my god, something has to happen. Something has to happen, man.
So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Oh my god.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me, also. You know what I mean.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
So boring game then?
Finish
Yeah.
the shoot, yeah, but
Horrendously
we're still gonna have to
so
sell
far.
people
Also
on
just
this
like horrendously campy too.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
If we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
It's dirt. Oh my god.
Holy,
What can you see?
something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little.
I'm okay with campy, but like boring is not okay. Yeah, no. Like this is like Supermassive has a I guess like that's just something that they're like proud of, is making very campy, overly campy games.
That's something.
It's actually kind of like heartbreaking. They have such talent, but they just keep shooting themselves in the foot like this.
Hold on. That did it? Okay, let me get more. Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie. Think that door will take us to the machine shop?
Oh my god, the pacing! Please, dude, just do something. I feel like that goddamn meme of that dude just poking this goddamn game with something, saying do something.
Back, that's fine.
No, I'm coming.
We are well over 3 hours into this thing, and not a single thing has happened after like the first 5 minutes. Oh, alright.
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now. Just rip my limbs off one by one.
That's a
The
bit
sheriff was
specific,
all
dude.
bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son.
That's right. We're gonna keep on going. Hey, you know, we found this item.
I guess so. I mean,
And-
he always has been, long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Can I get up there somehow?
I don't even think he wants to be helped.
I'm going to go up here. I guess I'll continue chatting while I'm like gonna be doing like labor. Let's go.
It's more like an obsession, and it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Non-traditional.
Don't worry, I'm still listening.
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
It's like talking to a brick wall again.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong. Dad's a straight shooter. That's it.
Yep, just clip it straight through the geo like that too. Oh my god, I feel like such an asshole, but like there's just no way. There's just no way that like they can put a product out like this and then expect it to be like taken like seriously. I really want to fall. I'm gonna fall. Please let me fall. I'm gonna go back and I'm going to fall, please. For the okay. I guess I can't do that. And this did better than Concord. I don't know. This game literally came out like today, and it already has like mixed reviews by the time that I started playing this thing. And people, yeah, were just kind of like, people were like dogging on it for sure. But it's like I've played every single like super massive like dark anthology game and you know Until Dawn and all that stuff. Like I love these types of games, but they're just so rough, man. They have not gotten better since like Until Dawn, like at all. Maybe that like one like werewolf one from like I forgot what it was called. It was like that one was campy as hell, but at least like it was like fairly cool story wise. Everything else is just kind of like meh. Like Ghost of like Medan or something like that. I mean that was kind of like meh. There was one where like I guess people like some like weird like vampire lizard under people like underground in like Iraq or something underneath like in like the like it's just such a bizarre thing to like even contemplate. Like that one wasn't like the worst, but it was but it was at least a bit entertaining. They had like a Silent Hill type one or something like that like as well, like called Little Hope, which was fine but also pretty boring. Another trinket, hooray! Okay, thank you. I found it. I'm going to use my telepathy to just kind of like drop that thing. Let's go. The frame rate right now too. Keep in mind, I turned off motion blur and a film grain. Like I can't even fathom how motion blur would like make this game look, let alone like coupled with film grain. Machine shop, we found it. We're gonna go in. And it's not a huge stretch for like anything to be better than like Concord, honestly.
This is it. This is the machine shop.
But I would rather be playing Concord than this right now.
Holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
So, now that we found it, we've seen it, we can go, right?
No way, man. We've got to look around first, see what we can find.
Definitely too good of an opportunity to pass up.
Yeah, I mean, that...
You really think we're gonna find anything the police missed? They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
Look at that.
They do miss stuff.
The train?
Yeah. Yeah, in the article.
It's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, good point.
I doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
I mean, there could be.
If it's even possible to get up there.
Let's find a way. Come on.
These guys are way too excited for like this right now. Jamie's just looking at him, just like they're going off again. The two of them, the sexual tension or whatever, the insecurity is just so palpable. How do I get up there? I'm going to get up there somehow. Oh my god, the frame rate, man. I feel like I'm not gonna be like the only one that's just like dunking on this game though. Like, people are going to play this, like way like bigger streamers are going to play this, and they're gonna be like way like more vocal about it. But yeah, I don't want. Why? Okay, hold up. Can I talk to this dude and just make things even more like tense?
Broken? Looks like, yeah.
And just awkward. Just make like an actual enemy.
Let me take a look.
Hey, can I ask you something, man?
You just did.
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy, too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
But it's not... That wasn't,
Wasn't what?
Are you claiming racism? Is he claiming racism right now? Is it?
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like... I don't know. Point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like, just us.
So... I'm just in the way.
Absolutely. Why is everybody saying different? Dude, absolutely. That's exactly what I got done saying. Just turn into the killer yourself, kill everyone before the horror is able to start. Dude, I absolutely would. I absolutely would. At least that would make things a little bit interesting. Right now, I'm just playing like insecurity games and like I'm trying to like sow tension and whatever in between this goofy group. Aggressive. Are you making a movie on my girlfriend? Impatient. I want a few minutes alone with Chris. I'm just gonna be like such like a goddamn like alpha male Chad right now. Just
It definitely seems like you're trying to get in the way sometimes, on purpose.
I don't know what you're...
You can't tell me you're not trying to make a move on my girlfriend.
What? Chris?
Now things are getting interesting.
Dude,
Hell yeah.
Man, if I was gonna make a move on somebody, you think I'd do it here? Where my dad almost died bringing down a serial killer?
I think if you were trying to make a move on Chris, then yeah, you would.
What's up, party people?
So that door over there needs power for it to open. Generator working?
Nah. Unfortunately, it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
Oh yeah, there we go. We got that air nice and thick. We got that air and tension nice and thick. Okay, cool. Give me little bits of stuff like that, so that way it keeps me entertained. Please. Up until this point, that really hasn't been like a thing. Please, let me just sow utter absolute chaos into this group, and then have everybody at each other's throats. So that way, when the bad stuff starts happening, then it's like worth like continuing to be like interested in. Yep, that is a we can take it with us this time. Cool. Let's go find one more part. Let's go find one more part. Is it in here? Boop. Press the button.
Yeah. Looks like it needs power.
We are gonna find something, right?
Need to find some parts.
We are in a machine shop. I'm sure there are parts to be found. Like that, right there.
Could help with the generator.
Do you even know, like, what this thing is, friend? Well, we have 2 of 2. I guess we're just gonna go, like, MacGyver this thing back to life. Here we go.
Basically done. Just gotta finish the repairs.
Oh my god. Turn around, dude. Go away before I say more mean things to you. Is he still coming, like, my way? What is he doing with that, like, flashlight? There he goes. Holding the right trigger to repair the generator. Skill checks up here. Okay, so this is Dead by Daylight. Yeah, absolutely. Got it. All right. We got one thing. Very good. Now we'll get the next thing. We did it.
Nice job.
Thanks.
See, again, I have no complaints with, like, how the environments look. I have every complaint with how this. Oh my god! Do you see how close that dude was to my face? Get out of my face! It's every. It's the writing, it's the characters, it's the acting. It's crazy. Even the mini games have slow pacing. I think that's pretty much, like, exactly how Dead by Daylight is, right? Like, you go in order to, like, escape or whatever. In each instance, you have to, like. You have to, like, repair generators to, like, get, like, your escape thing open, and if you, like, miss time or something, like, the person who's playing the villain can find you and kill you. That is a key. Are we not going to say anything about it? Okay. Like, I love this type of, like, environment, but man, it's so, like, difficult to, like, continue going and be excited about it.
We should be able to open the door now that we've got some juice.
Really? Why? And you're just gonna stand there and not, like, be helpful in, like, any way, shape, or form? You're just gonna be, like, you know, let me do all the work for you? Is that what you are going to do? I'm gonna talk to you.
I saw a key over in the office.
Maybe it'll help us get into the boxcar. If we can just find a way to reach it.
Maybe it has something to do with this red button that you're going to make me push and not do yourself. Boop. Oh my god, dude. The ingenuity. I'm a goddamn genius. She gave it her best shot. She gave it her best shot.
Way to get that key.
She made an effort. I'm proud of her. My goodness, dude. Okay, anything? She just goes over there, waits for me to push the button to open up the door, goes and it's like the other door, stands there, looks at it, puts her hand like there, and then just was like, oh, I guess it's locked. Time to pack it in. Or wait, not pack it in. Let's just stand there waiting for me to do everything. Boop. Would you, ladies first? Nope, she's in a daze again. Admiring the architecture, it seems. There we go. Let's go. Uppies.
Can't believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon.
Anything in here? Nope. I'm gonna jump down.
Okay, what have we here?
A key. We're just gonna go for that thing at the very, like, least. I'm just gonna, like, not even open the door for her. I'm just gonna, like, be back, like, behind here, just stare at her through the window. It's got Frank Stone on it. That's the person that did the thing. Hello. I seem to have found my way in here. Goodbye. Okay, which means that there's a trinket to be found here, but, like, do I care? Probably not. Like, enough to, like, walk around this big-ass area and find it? Do you see how much work I just got done doing to get in
Get
there?
the key?
Yep.
It's got a label on it. F. Stone. Holy shit.
You think?
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
In the place that he used to work at? Go figure. She just stands there. Like, what are you doing? Okay. Get out of my face. What are you doing?
Let's see if the key unlocks the boxcar.
Yep, don't worry. I'm already on it. Feel free to just stand there and just gawk at the walls more. What's going on? Oh. Jump scare.
Up. Still need to go up.
The ladder is up. What, like, whilst everybody's, like, sprinting, like, ahead of me. Alright. I'm trying to get back to where, like, that, like, prompt was. There we go. I'll go first. You sure you want to do it? Dude, I would have messed this up so bad. I would have messed this up so bad. Hasn't it? You sure you want to do this? I'll go first. Alpha male. Let's go. Chicks dig that, right?
First. Easy as 1, 2.
Here we go. I'm gonna let Jesus take the wheel here.
Well, if it's that easy.
I'm gonna let Jesus take the wheel here. Here we go. You dropped me on purpose. You dropped me on purpose. You dropped me on purpose. Oh, saved.
You're lucky I'm more quick on the draw than this guy.
Oh my god, insults now.
Yo, check it.
Alright. Things are getting fun now.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, shit!
Damn. Is that a...
It's a hand, yep. Calm down.
And it's got friends.
Roof caves in, rolls credits. Yeah, one would hope.
This is insane.
Can you please calm down, dude? Explore the layer. Alright, let's find out.
Must have come loose when the freight broke through.
Man, that lid must be, like, real tight, because that hand has, like, not decomposed, like, at all. I guess we're not gonna pick it up. We're just gonna, like, look at it. Okay. Millwright's Notebook. Cedar Steel Corporation Machine Shop and Repair, Cedar Hills, Oregon. We're going to open it up. Is it Frank Stone's?
Who are these other people?
Parker D. No, want to get close. Feel every blow, hear their screams. Kessler E. This time make it last. Better control for the neck. Small cuts clean. Or keep clean. Taste their fear. This is insane. Followed by an immediate deadpan face. Yeah, no, exactly. That's like, that like sums up like the entire game so far. Holy crap, this is, oh my god, this is insane. Just deadpan. Oh wait, hold up. No. We have to turn the page. There's more. There's more.
This must be how Stone got in and out.
Let's go. Open it up. There's more. Come on. We need to turn the page, please. A creature forged to purge the world. Use what's at hand. No. Not what I see at night. Inspire terror. Cut plus fix. Let's keep going. We can turn the page again. Nope, that's it. It's all there. Fire is so slow. Yeah, no, it really is, man. The pacing. Like, it's meant to be, like, immersive, but, like, you have to, like, lead up to things. Like, things have to, like, have some, like, amount of pacing to them. I'm going to pick this up. Calhern's son and friend murdered. Following several days of rumors and speculation, Sheriff Lloyd Kusich last night confirmed he is treating the deaths of George Calhern and Joyce Barton at Hawkline Point last Thursday night as a double murder. Oh my god, fine. George Calhern, 28 years old, son of Cedar Hills respected drugstore proprietor William Calhern, and his friend Joyce Barton died after their cars crashed and caught fire. Deputies have been working tirelessly over the weekend and have now determined that Mr. Calhern's car was parked when it left the road, indicating the involvement of a third party. Oh, okay. The news of another murder in our peaceful community represents a shock for us all. Coming soon in the wake of the July killing of widow Dorothy Clay. But as in that episode when Mrs. Clay's nephew Elvin caught and convicted following a rapid what? But as in that episode when Mrs. Clay's nephew Elvin was caught and convicted following a rapid investigation by Sheriff Kusich. I don't know why that name just like makes me giggle for some reason. We must all hope and pray for the swift and just outcome. Yes, please. That's all you can do is just hope and pray. That's it. You can't do anything actually like helpful. It seems like Shepherd's Tone, the video game. I'm hoping it goes somewhere, man. I really am. Like, again, I don't want to be. I hate knocking on games, and like you've heard me say this how many times, but it's like these are deliberate decisions being made. Alright, time to leave and call the police.
Damn! I think she was one of Stone's victims. They found her.
You've made a pretty substantial discovery. Time to leave.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
No kidding.
Because they wouldn't have just left all this stuff here.
Holy crap, Toa. Another raid. Devs, good to see you again. Toa, good to see you again.
What? This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
Well, you can't get the sheriff now.
I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence.
Oh my god, he's speaking facts?
But the movie?
The movie's done. Robert's right. You should get the sheriff.
Oh my god, these people are speaking actual sense.
Go.
It was the raid. The raid that kicked these guys into actual like high gear. Like, oh my god, how's it going? Dude, this game is actual just like nails on a chalkboard, but for like your like cerebrum. Like, I want it to be good so bad, but it's just like not like at all. It's like not like at all. Like we've been playing this for how long now? Around a little over 3.5 hours, and like not a whole lot has happened. Like this right here is like probably like the most interesting thing that has happened. And devs, thank you for the raid. And Toa. All you guys, thank you. I'm assuming you guys heard about, like, Concord today, right? I don't know why I tried to pick that back up. I need to, like, not pick this back up. The first thing that happened this morning, like, when I woke up, was, you haven't? It's done. Concord's done. They shut it down. or Sony pulled the plug on it. So essentially, what ended up happening was that, like, obviously, like, it's so sad. I looked at it and didn't, like how it looked. Yeah.
You gotta go.
I mean, essentially, they're keeping, like, the servers up until, like, the 6th, but those of us who bought it on PC or whatever got an instantaneous, like, refund on it. But with that refund, unfortunately, it took away the access. So when I tried to log back in, I wasn't able to, like, get back in, which was really kind of upsetting because I would have rather have gone down with the ship and played it for the next couple of days. But that's it. That's that. Unfortunate. Shocked you can't move that. Apprehensive. Is moving that such a good idea? I mean, who picked it up? I'm just gonna, like, accost this person.
Hey, whoa, what the fuck? You can't move that.
Yo, chill out, man. I'll put it back before the sheriff gets here. I'm just gonna get one quick shot first.
Sure, yeah. Can't miss an opportunity to exploit Frank Stone's actual victims for your movie.
Oh my god, this person's unbearable.
Doesn't feel like we're doing much together at all lately.
Oh wait, so if people on Steam can't play it anymore, only on console until the 6th? It seems like it, yeah. If you got a refund on Steam, you can't. They take away your access.
We're alone now.
Yeah. And all I can think about is you and Robert. I asked him straight up if he was interested in you.
I know,
He didn't
bummer.
deny it.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
big bummer.
Jaime, what the hell, man?
What is she
I love
overreacting
spending time
about?
with you, and I love making this movie with you. But I don't do jealous guy. Sorry, not what I signed up for. So if that's how it's gonna be, then maybe that's it then.
Do you not know, like, the consequences of your own actions? Did you see how you were, like, just... Oh my god.
Maybe it was fun while it lasted, but that's it.
Oh my god, dude. I played a scary game. Devs, were you streaming? It's a very scary, weird game. Which one was it? Hopeful. I want our relationship to work. I don't. I really don't. I really, really, really don't. I'm not going to change your mind. Gloomy. There we go. Do away with this toxic ass person, dude. Be gone with you.
Less of a question and more of a statement.
Well,
Not gonna be able to change your mind, am I?
probably not.
And that's it, huh?
It's a good thing that we finished filming the last scene, right?
Breaking up? I've got to get this shot.
Yeah, of course.
You are filming actual, like, evidence of an actual murder, and you, what is going on? Yeah, Chucksy, I rated you and I just finished streaming for the day. I hope it went well. I hope your stream went well. With like 19 people, you rated me with 19 people? Dude, you were so awesome, man. Thank you so much. Uh-oh, things are happening. Oh, supernatural spoops. It's gonna take over the hand. It's gonna leap out like a goddamn face hugger. One would hope.
Huh?
What?
I don't know.
Oh, okay, great. Alright, there it goes. Oh! It was a goddamn Halo plasma grenade. What the hell just happened? You just saw some friends is all. That like to see me scream at scary games? Yeah. I wouldn't classify this as like a scary game. I think the scariest part about it is just like how long it's taken for it to get to like this stuff happening. Oh my god, it's the Predator! I'm gonna let her go. I'm gonna let her go. You did this to yourself, I'm going to let her go. I'm just standing there. I'm just what is happening, dude? Flee! Be gone with you! Later. Actions have consequences, lady. Again, you are actively watching me do that too. Oh my god, you guys just witnessed like the best part of the game right there. Jesus, she was so toxic. She was just absolutely just so toxic. Chapter 6, Beyond the Gate. Yeah, this game just dropped and I was watching my friend stream it earlier. Yeah, it just dropped today. Like, I was gonna play Concord, but
Nothing. Not that I can see.
my access got revoked upon the refund that I did not ask for.
Whatever's back there, it's important enough that she's put it behind this
So I
thing.
used the
I think the only
$40
way in is to solve it.
that I got from Concord to get this game. So this
There's an
entire
empty
thing was like
slot.
free. So
So there must be a missing
Concord
piece that
essentially
fits
died
in
for
it.
this. I'm trying to make the most of it.
Okay, let's say we all go hunting around this place for the missing cylinder tumbler thing. Even if we manage to find it, how do we solve the rest of it?
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open? Practically right in front of it.
Just a guess, but why not try this?
Because that's the smartest thing you can do right now. Somehow that actually was.
Good guess.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
Hooray, we're walking again. I had you tabbed up the whole time. I was gonna raid into your stream. Dude, thank you. The flattery. I appreciate it. Like a lot, really, genuinely. And hopefully it's good. It hasn't really been good. There's, again, the thing with the supermassive games and like behavior and whatever, the production quality is there, but they make their games so unbearably campy. Like campy is like fine, right? To a certain extent, but they go overboard. Like the acting is like goddamn atrocious. And it seems like that's just the case. Like it's very hit or miss, like for every game that they do. Like I love this stuff. It's awesome. I love like this type of setting, like spoopy stuff and whatever. Like Until Dawn, like that is one of my favorite games, and it was made by the guys who did this. And then it was just like everything else after that has come out after that. It has just gotten progressively more and more campy, and it's just progressively more and more like unbearable. So I'm continuing to play this game, hoping that like there's like some amount of like redeeming quality to it. But God, dude, the pacing is just rough. It could have gone longer for sure, but finished this scary game and I needed food. Yeah, I'm starting to get hungry myself, but I'm absolutely just gonna like power through it. Kind of wanted to chill out. Yeah, well, you are more than welcome to chill out here with me as I continue to see if like there's any salvaging of this game. Can I talk to this person? Can I talk to you? Apparently she's very busy. We found a key for something. It has a pretty like Necronomicon looking tag attached to it, so
You know what they say about keys. Gotta be a lock nearby.
no
one says that, Maddie.
This particular character likes talking to themselves as well. Maybe out of like a bit of like grief, but at the same time she's doing it like in front of other people, acting like it's normal. Trinket. There we go. BRB gonna go eat. Go eat.
Something's missing.
What makes you say that? I guess we gotta find that, we gotta find that something then. Find the missing piece for the diorama. Okay. We don't have the cylinder yet. I'm assuming the cylinder is probably going to help us open that door. It's probably gonna be somewhere up here. It seems like we're the only ones up here now. Oh, look at this! More literature for us to read. A bill?
That's a lot of dollar for an old movie.
$10,000? Hold on, for an 8mm film cinema cult rare. So one of those little things that we had says they're going to be paying us 12, or like there's worth 12,000. I would not have shown up for this like at all, dude. Like really? 2024, and you're like in the time that like in this time frame. Another Dead by Daylight character. That we're just gonna put back down. Dude, we absolutely like this is 2024. Where the hell is our phone? Like, why can't we just like I don't know, take out our phone and use a flashlight? Like it's like the just wandering around here is just absurd like this. Can I talk to you even though I really don't want to? Oh, thank God I can't. And then everybody else over here is just like...
Something this weird has to be important.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, can we take it? Can I do something other than ask if it opens? It's missing a piece. Can I go back over here and... take a piece out? Nope. Find the missing piece of the diorama. Yeah, I'm actively trying to do that. Something's probably gonna have to go into his hand. Therefore, we have to search this very large area for something that small. Oh wait, hold up. Hold the phone. There's a tree! We can actually use this thing. Got it. I understand.
With me, buddy.
Now we know like what the purpose of this thing was. God, good lord. Pick a lane. And now he's just following me. Yep.
Some kind of hammer. I wonder if it's from the statue of that little dude.
I don't think he'd appreciate it too much if you called him a little dude like that. I'm gonna put the hammer in his hand and we're gonna figure out, does this thing hold the cylinder?
One hillbilly and his hammer reunited.
Oh my god, it holds the cylinder.
Okay,
grab it.
Time to unlock that gate.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. It's a combination lock.
What prize lies behind the mystery door? Do I even want to know?
I mean, yeah, that's kind of the whole point of us being here, right?
Maybe it's a pattern, but I can't make heads or tails of it.
It's a combination lock.
Or heads and heads. And heads.
What are the symbols? The hell is that? Okay, it's a skull. I can't really tell like what that is. It's also like behind my like stupid face. So do these things like align in any way? Maybe future, present, future, past? I really can't like tell like what the hell that thing is. What is that? There's going to be something to indicate what the hell it is.
There's something etched on these paintings.
Who said that? Okay, so we got house. tree, and a hammer. Got it. House, tree, hammer. House. Nope. Yep. Tree. Hammer. Oh my god, we did it.
That was not so bad.
This is all happening while we're just some like random person's like property. By the way, we're just going through this like person's house while they're like busy taking like a meeting or something like that. Like what?
Well, if you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's mind works, I think you got your wish.
Hooray.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
A
take a look
rich
around.
person having a
Be
collector's
careful.
room? Let's find out. So, I'm sure if I was a bigger, like, Dead by Daylight fan, like, there would be a lot of, like, kind of like fan service, I'm sure. One would think.
It's like a museum for... I have no fucking idea what.
Like that. This is
Something
one of them.
unearthly for sure.
I know that this is like one of the characters or something like that in the game, so maybe I'm just like not like the target audience for this thing, or like again,
Hey, Linda, check this out.
I've played Dead by Daylight like when it came out for a couple of months or something like that, and then I periodically like over the course of the how many years has it been out? Like it has to, I mean, at least like 8 or something like that, right? So there's a lot of like stuff that I'm just not familiar with.
This whole place is like a film set.
Akkadian demon, Mesopotamia, 23rd century BCE. A statue from Akkadian Empire, cuneiform on fragmentary clay tablets discovered nearby suggests it represents a mythological demon. Worshippers believed it capable of bestowing supernatural power in exchange for their devotion, protecting them and destroying their enemies. Yeah, I'm sure that can't like go horrendously wrong in any way, shape, or form. Worshipping like a deity or whatever of like that does that. Here, worship me, and I will solve all of your problems. Your enemies, I will kill them. Your love interests, I will make them fall in love with you. But only if you worship me.
I am speaking from the Tradewinds Movie Theater on Texas Avenue, where we are witnessing some sort of protest, or I don't know. All I am able to report at this point is there have been several attacks on the general public as well as police and medical personnel. It's not overly clear, at least to us, what the catalyst for the situation was, but I can confirm that it started in the cinema itself, as it has been reported an employee was stomped to death during a showing of Murder Mill. From here I can see considerable damage done all around us, and police are currently doing their best to control this crowd. Okay. Oh no, okay, now there is an arrest taking place, and several people are moving in, storming the officers at every side.
Well, somebody was just murdered, so yeah, it makes sense.
Oh my god! Okay, that was an explosion. That was an explosion. I can't see. I can't see. The police have now opened fire. It now sounds like the police line has been broken. I can't see anything. Oh my god! Oh god!
Holy shit.
Okay. So that was the aftermath of the film that we just got done shooting, or whatever, in the 1980s or something, with that cursed Super 8 camera. Got it. I guess the film was made, shown in the cinema, and then I guess like people like who viewed it lost their goddamn mind. Fold of Fear, Justine Joffrey. All right, we're gonna read more. It is the 1960s and America is in crisis. It doesn't have to be in 1960s for America to be in crisis, but we continue. Eager to escape the era's political turbulence, again, nothing has changed. A band of idealists start building a new society under the guidance of their charismatic leader. Before long, their numbers swell, with hundreds leaving their hardships behind to join the fold. But making a perfect world demands more than affirming mantras and a positive mindset. Soon, the personal troubles of the flock start to poison their paradise, and then things take a real turn for the worse. My goodness, this must be a real page-turner. Do you see the review at the very bottom? The critic review is just 2 words, in quotations, glorious trash, by Publisher's Review. Wow, harsh. Oh my god, we can open it up, we can read? I don't think I'm going to read all of that. That's quite a bit. And you can keep turning the page, right? I'm not gonna read. I don't think I'm gonna read that. Yeah, we're good. You can pause it on the VOD later. But who am I kidding? Nobody's gonna do that. Very good. Very good. What else do we do? What are you admiring, friend?
These mean anything to you?
Looks Aztec.
Yeah, actually. It's exactly like in my film, The Prophecy of Pain. You know, right after they open the tomb?
Oh, yeah, totally. It is exactly like that. Huh.
There is no tomb in The Prophecy of Pain.
Oh,
Baker.
Yeah, sorry. I was getting it mixed up with one of the
Come
other.
to think of it, I don't think there are any tombs in any of my movies. Never been into ancient curses and all that kind of fantasy stuff. But you know that, right? Since you're such a big fan of my work?
Okay, look.
You haven't seen a single one of my films, have you?
I am a fan of your reputation.
Busted.
Sure. Honestly, just when it comes to movies, I'm more of a kind of guy. Like, crowd pleaser. Is it Cliff Barra?
My films examine the persistence of evil in the heart of humanity. I'm sorry they're not crowd-pleasing enough for you. But now that you've shown your hand, why don't you tell me how you actually came into possession of the film?
Well, if that's what you want to know, I'm afraid I am gonna need something in exchange.
Wow, how very forward of you. I can offer you my friendship, a little wager. I don't care for either of these options. I can offer you my friendship. Sure. There we go. We could be friends after you're holding my information
There's really only
hostage.
one thing I can offer you.
Which is?
My friendship.
You're joking, right?
You strike me as someone who doesn't end up with a lot of people in your corner.
That's your opinion.
I'm pretty sure that whatever
Burn.
Augustine's up to does not involve us getting the sweet end of the deal.
Point?
If we've got any shot at figuring out what's going on and maybe getting the upper hand, we gotta trust each other.
There's only one person I trust, and he's got 2 thumbs, and he's this guy.
You can trust me, Stan. I will give you my word on that. If you tell me the truth about your film strip.
I'll have to get back to you on that.
What does that... Dude, the first chance I get to, like, let this dude just, like, die, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. These people are just irredeemably unlikable. Hello, Maddie. Are you going to say... Oh, okay, bye.
Is that dried blood?
Nah, I think it's tomato paste. Okay. I guess that was it. Okay.
This is... No.
It's the not cursed one.
There's no way. It can't be.
It's the not cursed camera that was broken.
Hey, Linda. You should really come see.
What is this?
It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Talismans contain wells of great power, can take many physical forms, often manifest as keepsakes of past victims. Victims? Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. But it must be important to Augustine if it was left open on this page.
Maybe it's...
Oh my god, it's a drunkard. Oh, what the hook? Holy crap, somebody should have done that earlier. I need to get the leg. Sweep the leg. It's the old sheriff. Or it's her...
Sheriff Green.
Hey. Oh, alright, sorry, I didn't mean to just straight up cripple you right there. Goodness, you just came in, like, bare knuckle blazing. Oh my god, these guys. No. Why? Now we're back to the 80s again, dude.
We should go
Yeesh.
retrieve the rest of the crew? It's like he doesn't even question anything they tell him anymore. I mean, he's a smart kid, but parents can be wrong. He's got to get that through his smiley little skull.
Bonnie?
He can't just be a little mama's boy forever.
Bonnie.
Huh?
I mean, you can.
Really cold. Maybe
I'm
we
a
should,
mama's
get
boy.
The others head out.
Oh. Cold. Yeah. I got something for that. Pocket warmer.
I'm gonna be making all the right decisions here. Okay, sure. We need to get
Okay,
blitzed.
Sure. Thanks.
We need to get so blitzed. You couldn't tell that there was nothing in there?
Oops. I guess I got colder than I thought when I was following you guys all the way out here.
Nah.
I know my limits. I've had to stay right up against them just to get through the past couple weeks at home.
It can't be all bad to spend more time with your family.
Spoken like a true person who's not spent enough time with my family.
I've spent a lot of time with Jaime.
Jaime's... he can be all right. He just needs to grow up. You've got to convince him to leave Cedar Hills when he graduates. He could come to New York, anywhere. He just can't stay here.
I don't know if Jaime's ever even imagined himself anywhere else. He doesn't think that far ahead.
Well, even if he hasn't, you've got to.
What, leave?
Yeah. I mean, unless there's some secret, unrequited reason why you might want to stick around.
Playful. Alright, fine. You give me the option, I'm going to do it.
And how's that any of your business, Bonnie Rivera?
Oh, the first
Look,
and last
if there's
name.
one single thing a small town like this has to offer, it's freshly squeezed gossip.
You guys getting sweet on
Why
each
do you
other.
hate
How
Cedar Hills
adorable.
so much? Used to be like town mascot.
Oh, that was when I thought the world began on Main Street, circled all the way around the earth, and ended right back on Main Street. Once I moved to New York, I realized the real world starts on Canal Street, bounces back and forth between Avenue C and West Side Highway, and ends on 14th Street. Cedar Hills ain't even in the picture.
How's it going with your band? I really want to see you play some shows.
Oh, done so, broke up, kaput.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. Bands, you know.
Was
I started
it
the
was it
band
your
to get
terrible
girls,
attitude?
But I made the grave error of dating a girl in my own band.
Oh?
She was cool, but once she found out my trip back home was definite, she and the band pretty much moved on without me.
You deserve better than that.
Yeah, I think so too.
Maybe we should go find everybody else.
Oh my god, dude, just commit
Are
to
you
it.
sure? I
With-
was
Just starting to warm up.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Alright. I guess so. Fine. Way to commit there, girl. Oh my god, dude, the hair. Alright, out of my way.
Second my mom comes home, it's lickety splitsville for this chica.
Lickety.
Splits, scrams, wham bams, and thank you ma'ams.
I'm still not sure.
I'm leaving Cedar Hills for good.
Oh.
I okay, fine, I guess we'll continue to chat.
Can't say I blame you. Back to the city?
Where else am I gonna go?
There are other cities, you know.
Nah, just the one.
What are you gonna do there?
Same thing I always do. Make shit up, fuck shit up. Maybe make some movies.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, looks fun.
Can be, yeah.
Where'd you get that camera anyway?
From a creepy lady at a purveyor of curiosity shop who we knew like the moment that we took it was cursed. It was a cursed movie film. What the hell is that? It's like Wukong rat or something like that. I guess we'll continue chatting, sure.
Oh, well, it's not mine.
I know it's Jaime's. I asked you.
We got it from a curiosity shop in town.
Probably the only one then.
Yeah.
What are you doing up there? Do I have to come back and like actually manually talk to you? I'm going to try it. I'm on my way. Hello. I am standing right here. You know how like awkward this was? Just like this entire thing would actually just like be like it's like we're just this is not a human interaction that's happening right now. You can just like go up to somebody and just like get real close like proximity to somebody and then just like start staring off into space, not saying anything. I mean, maybe you do. I don't judge.
Back there! We were getting a shot of the hand and the jar, and Chris saw something. It was only in the camera, but she
I know you're trying to use your words, but use your words better, dude.
The door was like pulling her, and oh my god, buddy, what the fuck just happened? Oh my god.
Whoa there, buddy. It's okay. We're here. It's okay.
No, it's not okay. We gotta get out of this place. We gotta get out of here right now. We gotta go.
Jaime, slow down.
We found his like secret hideout.
Whose hideout?
Frank Stone. No one ever found it before.
You sure?
Robert went to get his dad.
Where's Chris?
The door pulled her, and she's gone. Chris is gone.
Shh, it's okay. It's okay.
This man is actively like just
I'm gonna go
in
check it
fear
out.
for
We
his
should get him
life
some air.
and trying to say
Outside.
that we need to leave, and then everybody else is just like, dude, calm down. Like, what the hell's wrong with you? And then goes off on her own. I love this. I love this so much. Let's get it. Let's get it. What is just the absolute like dumbest thing that we can be doing right now? Can I step on a landmine? Is there some kind of saw trap that I can like find myself in like very soon? Please. Wait, splitting up. Yep. I get it. It is a very classic horror trope.
Horrific. No wonder Jaime's freaked out.
I'm going to do it again. I'm gonna put it down now. Bye. Okay. What is the purpose of doing that again? Hold up. Like there is some kind of like purpose for that, right? Yeah, okay. I guess it gives bios on the Dead by Daylight characters that we like find and whatnot. The Legion. Frank, Julie, Susie, and Joey. Before they were simply friends. Now they are Legion. They thought they deserved better than Ormond. Now they found a place where they play their own deadly rules and can express their shared frenzy into the fullest potential. I will admit, I do have a inkling to try out Dead by Daylight again, because it has been just so long since I've played it, like actual like years. So I want to see like what it's all about. Like I know like they did something with Silent Hill, which is a big up. I know they did something with, you know, the xenomorph and like aliens and stuff like that, which is another big up. I haven't seen anything on it like at all. So it'd be interesting to go and like check it out, because is it free to play? Did they make it free to play? Either way, like I like have it, so it's not a big deal for me. Where the hell are we going? I'm gonna go up. Actually, I mean, I guess we'll go up. Never mind. There's a grand total of like 2 stairs missing, therefore the entire staircase is useless. I don't really know where we're going, but we're going. To the well-lit area. On it. Can we actually go up there? And we already found that before with the other person, so alright. Let's go through the well-lit area. Maybe we'll find that like weird-ass Twilight Zone portal, like Rick and Morty portal that toxic lady just got sucked into. Here we go. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the heroine of the movie. of the game, rather. And movie, seemingly.
Tell us.
Oh, okay. I guess we're just gonna... Alright.
Okay. I gotta get back to Jaime and Bonnie.
Alright. And we're here. And they are not. Where the hell did they go?
Jaime and Bonnie must be waiting outside.
Must they? Where the hell did they go? Like, really? I take off for like literally like maybe like a minute and then they just leave.
I should go back and find the others.
That is what I'm actively doing. Here we go.
We gotta go. We gotta get out of here now.
No, we gotta wait for Linda.
Yeah, thanks for leaving me in there, by the way.
Did you find anything? Jaime?
He's okay, but not okay. I think there was something with them that gave him that cut on his head.
Something? Like what?
Apparently only Chris saw it through the camera.
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Film it. Film it. I mean, don't film it, but like, film it.
Run!
Yeah, maybe more running and less saying run and just run.
No! Don't go that way!
It's alright. I'm going to film you now. Hey, we did it. It's like Fatal Frame. Okay, well I guess the threat's gone, so now we just leisurely like walk our ass out of here, right?
What was that? I gotta find a way out of here.
I found a way out of here. Somebody explain that like logic to me. Did that thing just like lock the door from the outside and then decided to come in here before, you know, all that happened? Keep clear. Oh my god. Can we just like shove our head into like one of the gaps and then just turn it on? And then just roll the credits maybe just like a little bit. We need to find power. Okay. This is based on Dead by Daylight, therefore there's going to be a generator here somewhere, right? We found it. He's back.
It's here.
Hooray! We did it. The stream went off, but we did it. Very good, very good. Wait, hold up. Did we turn this thing on? Can we turn this thing on? It needs a part.
I can find what this is hooked up to. Maybe that's my way out of here.
Okay. Here we go. I feel like there might have been an easier way to like do that, but we got our overalls on, we're fine. Hey, look, an escape. We're tiny enough to be able to fit through that, right? I guess we'll go up the stairs then, sure. Never mind. This one has multiple stairs lost, which means that this is extra. The internet went out again, therefore like the game is just gonna like randomly like pause itself soon. I'm waiting for it. That's if it decides to come back on. We're looking for that missing part. Oh, hey, hold up. We found the missing part. Here we go. Let's try this again. I've made it angry. What happens if I just like let this like get me? Can I just continuously like piss this thing off? What happens? Nah, whatever. I don't care that much to find out. I'm just gonna get this thing done. The thing, oh my god, the game froze again as soon as it came back. Oh my god, like right on that like spot. What up? Welcome back. The stream is back up. The Spectrum likes to just kind of like stop working intermittently and just kind of kill the stream for a solid like minute or something, and then just kind of brings it back up. So might be like some kind of landline issue or something like that. I don't know. It's been happening for a long time. Hey, we didn't actually like fail it that time though, seemingly. I'm gonna fail it again. I'm gonna fail it again. Does it piss him off like at all? Stream crashed? Yeah, well, I don't think the stream itself crashed. I think like my internet service provider, the very glorious and reliable Spectrum internet, likes to just kind of go out for like 30 seconds and it kills the stream every now and then. It's really like irritating. I'm gonna have to do something to like get that like fixed. Twitch connection crashed. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we got the generator going. Which means that we are able to bring this down. Correct? Maybe? I bet I'm full. Hey, perfect time to just be able to... No! Perfect time to just kick back and relax. Ain't nothing like a full belly. And doing nothing else for like the rest of the night. Alright. Are you absolutely serious? It's taking this long for this thing to get like down here? We keep like getting like flinched. I don't understand. Is that part of like the mechanic? There we go.
Shit. I can hear it.
Alright, we'll deal with it again. This is riveting gameplay here. Or combat, rather. We are sniping this dude. We are absolutely just get sniped with a goddamn like Super 8. Cursed like Super 8. I'm really curious to see, like if things were just like a straight up like one shot, I would have just like let her like make some kind of contact with that like malevolent spirit. That thing, it was green.
Okay.
It could have been a good spirit.
It's gone. I need to get to the others.
Yep. That might be a smart move. Maybe you shouldn't have just ran in here like that before. You escaped from Frank Stone in the wagon shed. We did. We absolutely did. Oh my god, dude. Just walk forward, please. Jesus, man. What do we got? What do we got? Trinket, maybe? Another trinket. What these things are doing for us, I have no idea. 10 out of 12. She said to have faith in her, but I feel the pain in what I must do. You have to read those things super quack because they go away super quack. I'm going to fail this. I'm going to like break my like leg. Oh no, we've fallen. Part of me like I hope that she would just like sprain her ankle and just like hobbles like for like the rest of the game. You said a permanent like detriment. Look at that, we're back in 2024 again.
Miss Castle.
Are you going to say anything about how you just barged in here and just sucker punched a random person? Anything at all? Shocked? The hell are you doing here? Nostalgia, it's been a long time. It's been a long time, really? I mean, I guess. The hell's wrong with you? Smell his breath.
It's been a long time, hasn't it? 20 years at least.
We're just gonna forget. I mean, he did deserve it, so.
Seems to be working out for you. Pretty spry for an old man.
I'm sorry, but we have to spare the pleasantries. There's almost no time at all. We need to talk.
Excuse me, just who are you exactly?
Yeah, why'd you come in swinging if you just want to talk?
You keep your lying mouth shut and mind your own business.
Oh,
Do I have to mind
tension.
my own business too, or are you just talking to Stan's lying mouth?
Maddie, this is Sam Green, Sheriff of Cedar Hills.
Don't think you got much jurisdiction here, Pops.
Former sheriff.
What is with
Why are
that
you
that
here?
attitude?
You know damn well why I'm here.
Well, I must have forgotten.
Oh, well, isn't that nice for you? Because I just can't seem to stop cleaning up after your little problem child.
Wait, are you talking about the film? Is he talking about the film?
Oh, it was a bad move coming here, Linda. That cursed thing should have stayed forgotten. Well, it's gonna spell the end of this world. Maybe even every other.
I mean, we know where they are, right? If you're causing such a big, like, commotion over it, we can just go back downstairs, grab the film reels, and just go about with our lives. You really think it's cursed? You're not making a lot of sense. I mean, we're not dumb. Like Linda knows.
Give me a break. Sam, you really think it's actually cursed? That's not real.
How can you even say that after what happened?
After what happened?
You really don't remember.
Zamani, thank you for
All of this is
the
because of what happened back in Cedar Hills.
for the follow.
What's happening then?
No.
Right now. Don't you understand what I'm saying?
We have a Banovator.
No, I'm
Not
sorry.
Banivade, but a bot. Be gone with you. Bye bye. Unfollow.
Tell me you still have your piece of the film.
Yeah, I still have it.
And them?
We've all got our pieces.
Oh, thank goodness. And at least I'm not too late.
But Augustine has made us all an offer.
And you turned her down. Right?
We didn't quite get to that part yet. Yeah, there you go. We haven't committed to anything yet. It's a very generous offer. It's $11,000. Like I'm not some snob that's gonna turn my nose up to that kind of money. But at the same time, it's like it's not like that much money in today's world. We haven't committed to anything yet.
We haven't committed to anything yet.
Okay. Okay. Then we can work with this. Now, if we play our cards right, we might still have a chance to fix it.
Sam is relieved the film hasn't been sold.
What is this guy talking
All
about?
right.
The film strip you're carrying pieces of all around with you is part of a movie Linda made with her friends. With my son. But it's not just a film. It's a prison. Something far older. Something more powerful than anything humanity's ever conceived. It's pure, malignant corruption, and its hunger is unbounding.
Oh, okay, Sam.
Who hired this person? What the hell was that?
Mr. Stanford.
Hold on. You guys know each other?
Unfortunately, I have been on the receiving end of the former sheriff's outlandish claims and dramatic interjections for quite some time now. Dude is a walking mess. I gotta hand it to you. You are looking better than the last time I saw you, yeah? Who's your guy?
Did we just knock some random ass accent into this
Charlotte,
dude's like head when we hit him, or when he hit him?
My son, and stole his piece of the film when Robert was in a very vulnerable place in his life.
He was not acting like this before that like
I
sucker
do not
punch
think this
happened.
on the level. I'm not out there sneaking around in the dark like some grubby little crook.
Man, you can't telegraph your punch like that again.
Fuck this. I'm done with your shit, man.
Where are you going?
Should we go after him?
Well, he's gonna go take literally all the
Why don't
pieces
you
of the
go keep
film
an
are
eye
in
on Stan?
one spot. So he's probably gonna go do something
I'll stay
stupid
here.
with it.
All that stuff he was saying, is he for real?
I don't know. But I don't think anybody should be wandering off alone right now.
What was he doing? He was just
Was this locked before?
that was well, holy crap! Get back here, speed demon.
Hey, hold up a sec.
Actually, I
Stan!
really don't get. Hey, hold up. See, this is the corridor. This is what I was actually talking about. We went into we were in the 80s and we saw like inside the pawn shop. It is. Look at that. That's a cool little detail. to Pick up on. Keep looking for Stan. How about I turn that thing back on? Why did I just turn that off? Wait, did the floor plan just like change? It looks like the floor plan just changed. No, we got layers of fear. It's layers of fear. Everything's changing behind our backs. And it's locked. Therefore, forward is the only way. I'm gonna leave people in suspense because I do believe I just got a text saying that food is here, and I am starving, and I need to pee. So I'm gonna like run downstairs really quick. I'm probably gonna like nom on something. So give me like 10 minutes, and I will be back. Or if I if I don't see you guys here or whatever, have a good rest of your evening. But I will be back in like 10 minutes. I'm going to do this. And then I'm gonna do this. What's up? We're back. My computer decided to just like straight up freeze, like just freeze up like entirely while I was downstairs eating dinner. So hey, we're back. And we're gonna see where it's saved at. I'm gonna see where it's saved at, man. I tell you, dude, like it's everything today. Like everything today is just going like awry. That's all right. We continue to push forward, and I hope that the that my local recording of the VOD is fine. Otherwise, it's gonna be a sad time. That food was good though. Food was very good.
You want a bathroom break or something?
I'm going to find this man. I'm just gonna go downstairs. Dan! Yeah, hello. No need to scream in somebody else's home. I'm going down here. Is he in the high voltage area? I'm gonna go find out.
What the heck is this place?
You have like complete free will, right? You know you can like leave, right? Call the police. It is 2024. That is a thing that people can do. Most unrealistic thing about this game is that these guys don't have phones on them.
Is someone actually in there?
Perhaps it's Frank Stone. What happens if I just like walk in here?
Who's in there?
I can't. We are. What in the 13 ghosts?
Looks like some sort of pattern.
Fantastic. One of these. I'm so glad that one of these things exists in this game. We get the privilege of being able to do this.
I really need to shut this thing down.
How on earth am I supposed to do that? Okay, so I can't access the top ring, so maybe it's... I have no idea. I'm gonna walk around and see if I can figure it out. Going into that thing blind doesn't make any sense to me.
I always knew every super rich asshole had a room like this in their house.
I don't think rich people have rooms like this in their house. Like, yeah, I don't think it's a very common thing, but I'm not rich, so I probably don't know. And it doesn't budge. Got it. Well, I guess we're just gonna sit here until we figure out, like, what the hell this combination thing is. Maybe? Can I leave? Do I guess I'm trapped in here. 13 down. 13 down, 11 down, 9 up, 5 up, 3 up. Yeah, but like, what is like up?
It's like something from a sci-fi flick.
Yep, and we're trying to figure out how to make this work. 13 down. I don't know if that has anything to do with like any 13 down, 11 down, 9 up, 5 up, 3 up. So 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 up, 24 down. I don't know. I'm just gonna hope to God that something happens here. So you have 1, 2.
What the hell are you planning, Augustine?
1, 2, 3. Yep. Color me absolutely goddamn lost. Okay, so we can't like move that, so maybe. Maybe that'll have something to do with it. Right there, and then that right here.
Okay, that made something happen. That's good. I think.
I don't know what I did, but oh, it's what's her nuts. She's trapped in there from from the past. She got teleported in there, I guess, and then transported like 30, 40 years, like 40 something years. This was ripped just like straight out of like 13 Ghosts, man.
Okay, we're cooking now. 2 more of those ring thingies to go.
Alright. We are going to find out. 1, 2, and 3. They have to be making some kind of connection, I believe. Okay, something's got to happen from this, right? Hey.
Just hang in there. I'm gonna get you out.
Here I go. I'm gonna get you out.
Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned on-off switch?
Why are you complaining? Do you like right now is not the time for
One
complaining.
more to go. Go me.
This dialogue is so just out of place, man. Go me? Do you realize what's happening right now, dude? Like, it's so just like not good. Okay, that looks fine. That looks fine.
How are you doing in there? Oh, dumb question, Maddie.
What, dude? It's so bad. It's actually just genuinely just like just bad. And that too. How long have you been in there, dude? Stop screaming.
Why is the alarm going off?
Yeah, I don't think we should be like standing in this. Can I like go up to it? Here we go. Damn it, dude. You really had to like make me go hurt for that one. Goodness. You successfully vented the energy in the horologium. Horologium? Who would have guessed it was her? Chapter 10, meanwhile in Cedar Hills. Hells? Wow, this dude ran. He is just so far away from like everybody now. And apparently he has just become the only person in the entire world. Like the entire world. Like just nobody else exists anymore.
Are you alright?
Never mind.
Whoa.
Oh my god, get away from her.
Man?
Nothing.
Let me help you.
I'm fine. It's nothing.
But you look as if something's
I'm just looking for my dad. The sheriff?
The sheriff?
Yeah. Have you seen him?
Oh, well, yes.
Where?
Here and there, now and then. He does have a way of showing up in the strangest of places.
Wait, how long ago was he here? Just now, or what?
It was more than a minute, less than a lifetime.
You are so not helpful, lady. I'm gonna go now.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Pleasure was all mine. I'll be sure to tell him you're looking for him.
Great. Thank you for being so very helpful, lady. Mystery Manor continued.
Pretty sure they came down this way.
I wouldn't be sure of anything in this place. How did she get you here, Linda? What did she offer you?
Sorry, you still owe me answers. She promised me freedom? Somber? I'm gonna go with that.
Sorry, Sheriff. I think you still owe me some answers.
And how's that?
You're acting like a lunatic. Sneaking around? Attacking people? That's not the Sam Green I know.
People change over time.
The only time I ever saw you even close to this intense was when you caught Chris and Jaime and me at the mill.
Yeah. Thought I was being too hard on you at the time. But knowing what I know now, I'm glad I broke your camera.
But you never broke our camera.
Well, of course I...
You're not okay, are you?
I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be.
Happens. It happens. But I'm pretty sure that's not
What did
the
you
real
mean
reason.
when you said all of this is because of Cedar Hills?
I said it's because of what happened in Cedar Hills. And what's still happening right now.
I guess we'll continue
What's
chatting.
happening right now?
What happened back then?
Kids making Super 8 movies? In the mill? The mill's been gone for years.
I told you, I don't count years anymore.
Jesus, come on, Sam. You haven't been straight with me since the second you got here.
I hate to break it to you, but that's all I've been.
Straight? Wouldn't you know it? It's locked. Okay.
What is it?
Don't have a heart attack, dude. I mean, I can't be responsible for you right now. Nothing, I'm fine. It falls to the floor.
Gotta find him before skies It's folding in again, and it's
What? Check his pulse. Check his pulse. The diary? Sure. Let's be nosy. That kind of looks like my logo.
Take it easy. Whoa there. Sam, you don't seem okay.
We gotta find Augustine now.
I think you should take a minute.
I'll be fine. Now, are you gonna help me find Augustine, or are you just gonna get in my way?
I mean, I guess I'll help you.
I think I knew something was wrong before I got here. Guess I just wanted to see it for myself. I'll help you, Sam. Whatever Augustine's up to, I don't think it's good.
All right.
Sam?
Where the hell did he just go?
Sam?
The man's like Houdini.
Sam? Hello? Hey, where the hell did you go?
Everybody here has flashlights,
Sam,
man.
come
I
on.
know you do. Like, or phones,
Sheriff
rather.
Green?
I don't... Can I pick that up? That is a source of light that will help me not walk and wander into just pure darkness. Wait, hold up. Wouldn't you know? Another locked door. Another locked door. Hold up, one sec. Like, the lighting seems like horrendously bright right now. One second. I'm gonna like make that like chill out just like a little bit. Goodness. There we go. Bit softer on the lighting, please. Things crazy. Oh my god, hold up. Almost there. Almost there. I promise you. We're almost there. Okay. We're back. Back to just being really stupid and really just like for no reason just wandering into darkness. Can I go in here?
Sam!
Wouldn't it be interesting if this was all just one gargantuan sound stage and we were in the movie? Speaking of movies, it's nearby.
This is certainly something.
Murder Mine. I know that movie.
Theater carnage blamed on sick flick.
Okay.
A screening of the film Murder Mill. Wait, this screening never happened. What is this?
Let's say, dude, like this took place in like 1984, right? Like, there's not just one film of this thing being made. It's just not. Like, they're MacGuffin. There's got to be an explanation for like everything. The thing that's not explained. That is the answer to everything. Hello, I'll take that. Or maybe I won't. There's some kind of artifact in here, I'm sure. Okay, that is a lamp. The lamp doesn't seem to be from this time and place. Really? Out of this entire like thing, you're just gonna say that like this thing doesn't seem like this is in its time or place? What?
Bonnie didn't act in this scene. It was Chris. This isn't right. Okay, that is not what we shot.
Augustine has another version of the scene shot by Linda for Murder Mill. Okay. This is a room full of a lot of reels of film. If she just like locks in on one that's like directly associated. Okay. I can appreciate them getting to the point though. Or are they all films of Murder Mill?
Relax.
What are you doing?
That letter's private. It's got nothing to do with you.
Yeah, I'm kind of sick and tired of him just like being
You
cryptic.
can't tell me it's got nothing to do with me. We're both here together, like it or not. So
Yep.
you better stop lying, starting right now.
I haven't been lying to you, Linda.
You haven't been saying
Bullshit, Sam.
anything.
Nothing about you makes any sense. Like how you just showed up here at this house out of nowhere.
There is the easy truth, and there is a hard truth, and I just don't think you're ready for it.
Fucking stop! I'm not a child!
I meant no disrespect, but you have to understand the full scope of all of this. It took me years to comprehend. I take no pleasure in any of this. There's no reward for me when I've done what I've got to do. There's no gratitude, no gold watch. It's just sort of a higher calling.
God, you're so full of it. I'm not a kid anymore. And you're not the sheriff. You don't get to play high and mighty with me.
Linda.
No. You won't be straight with me, fine. But I'm not an idiot. I know how misdirection works. I can see what you're trying to hide. Did you think I wouldn't notice the second you walked in here? You should be at least 80 years old, but you're barely older than me. How does that make any sense? In fact, none of the dates in your fucked up journal line up. I'd say it's pure lunacy, except... here you are. The wrong age.
So what are you implying?
I'm saying you might be Sam Green. But you're not the Sam Green I knew in Cedar Hills. You're someone else. Aren't you?
Like the lady on the airplane saying that like this person's like not real. This person right here is not
For
real.
every path taken, there exists another, taken by a shadow self. Another reality. Another world. Worlds so close, they bleed together. Do you see? The timelines I chose were special. The bleed strong. The entity straining against the edges of our world. I didn't need Frank Stone's mortal vessel, after all. I only needed the most perfect versions of his essence, trapped on celluloid, projected at 24 frames a second. Frank Stone will be reborn.
For what reason? For what reason? Descent of the Damned. I'm gonna go a little while longer. I think I'll go a little while longer. We'll make it to like the next chapter, and then I might call it. I'm getting a little bit tired. We've been at it for a good while today. Let's see.
Where is everyone?
Yeah. That's a good question. Where the hell are we? Did we just like not ever make it back to like our people? Like, or am I just like instantaneously like forgetting like what the hell is going on right now? Like we like ran in like one direction. They were like, "Don't go that way." We started punching a door, and then like we started fighting Spectrum or Spectrum spirits.
Surely there's a way to the other side.
I guarantee you there is another way to the other side. I promise you.
Always need one of these.
You have no idea like where the hell that thing leads you to. There must be a way to get to the other side. Are you out of your goddamn mind, dude? Just move the thing. There must be a way. All right. Can I genuinely don't care. We're leaving. Okay, I guess we're not leaving. I guess we're gonna crawl back under here. It's also dramatic, dude. Just did you see that like down to like bench? Maybe, I don't know. Use the two hands that God gave you and then move that thing so that way you can get across. That might work. Anytime now. My darling Franklin Norman.
Whoever's locker this was had some serious issues.
I'm trying to read it. Stop spoiling it for me. It upsets me that you don't write back. If you aren't sick, you needn't be withdrawn with me. Tell me everything, my dear. You know whatever happens, I'll always be here for you. Nothing in all the world could ever stop me loving you. I will always be in your life. This sounds a little bit toxic. Sounds just a little bit toxic. 3 weeks ago, you told me making friends was hard. I can sympathize, my love. Precious few are ever worth making. Every time they open their mouths, all you can feel is insects crawling under your skin. Every vapid look forces you to nod and smile and pretend we're listening to what they say. You are too important to be wasted on them, and one day you'll find that place I've always told you about, where you can truly appreciate how much smaller they've always been. Until then, we endure, but you do not become. Right back to me soon, Norman. I know you won't leave your ma waiting too long to hear from her only grandson again. Always watch you. I will always watch you, love, Ma Yi. Will always watch. Do not watch me, please. I know I'm streaming, but do not watch me. Frank was left with the psychologically vulnerable by his difficult upbringing. Okay. That's still no excuse at all to be, doing what he did. So... Unless he's just this like little misunderstood little child that had like traumatic little traumas and stuff, and so he decided instead of like dealing with it in a adult manner in a healthy way, he just then, I don't know, projects it and then onto others and then kills them. Neanderthal. It's the Neanderthal mindset.
Those steam jets are gonna burn my face off. But that's my only way out.
Great. Here we go.
If I fix these boilers, that should shut off the leak.
Needs a part. Okay.
Gotta be around here someplace.
Alright. Let's go find that part. Okay, we need some kind of like crank. Got it. Where might that be? In there? No? Can I snake it off somewhere here? No. Can I break it off of that and then use it? Nope. I guess we're backtracking then. Let's backtrack and see. Is there something in here that we can take? Aside for the letter, the trauma dumping letter, let's go. Or the gaslighting letter, let's go. Come on. Nope. Nope. Put it back. Jesus, man. Put it back, please. It doesn't take that much effort. It doesn't take that much effort. You could even take that thing like with you, so that way, I don't know, we can like review it later.
One to go.
One to go? Really? We can't just like adjust it, take it off, and then adjust it the other one? Is it going to be in the shower? Or like in the toilet or something? Now that we know like what we're looking for, maybe it's like back here. It is.
Coming with me, buddy.
Here we go. I am so ready for something to happen. Okay, something less buggy.
Can't waste time.
Yeah, you got that right, sister. Maybe I just like.
Sounds promising.
Maybe I just. Well, aren't we supposed to be like doing the opposite? Or we're just gonna like overload this thing instead, rather than just like turn it off. We're just being like chaotic evil. I guess that's how Steam works. Find a way back to the others. We better hurry up before this thing turns back on. It'd be dope if some like horror elements happen soon. It's got the setting for it. It just doesn't have like literally anything else. Alright. Hey, it's the dog collar for Merlin. What up?
Merlin.
Yep. Found Merlin's collar. We did.
If I ever get out of this maze, I'm gonna take Bonnie's advice and leave Cedar Hills. See New York. Fall in love. Fall out of love. Just live a little.
Who are you talking to? Yeah, that's how you army crawl, man.
Tight spaces. I can barely breathe.
Okay. Rule number 1, don't panic. Rule number 2, don't panic. Rule number 3, breathe. Rule number 4, don't panic. Hey, look, a way out. I guess we're gonna continue a little bit. Yeah, open it up. Okay. Let's go in that other door. Let's do our little army crawl, find, I guess, the trinket, and then bail out of here. Left? Nope. Can't go left. Look at all these opportunities for, like, spoopy things to be happening, and just nothing. Like, I'm not looking for jump scares, I'm just looking for, like, eeriness, and just none of that. Frankstone. I'm going to read... I'm going to read November 12th,
This is Frank Stone's journal.
We have established that, yes, very good. November 12th, 1962. I have not heard from her. I did as instructed, but for weeks I have been alone. I've been left alone. Have I failed? Did I not perform my purpose as I was told? 5 names I have taken, but I feel no closer to the path. Every night I dream of the forest, of the darkness all around me. I'm afraid, too scared to move forward or cry out because it stands beyond the fog. Sometimes I can see their shapeless forms writhing in the flames like snakes. The hiss of their screams burns my ears. If they are evil, why do they scream? I don't know. Why do babies scream? Are all babies, like, evil? When people are scared and they scream, does that make them evil? What the hell is going on? How am I to know evil alone? How can I be sure all of Cedar Hills has not been lost to sin? Oh, great. Yeah, see, this very famous mentality. Should I not just destroy them all? Purge the town completely? I will not act without instruction. I stand alone in the forest, waiting to reach the other side. If I cry out, I will be lost. I will wait. Yep. That is a famous mindset, man. Let's see. I'm going to move this very loudly.
Oh my god, this place is so fucked.
Maybe. More reading. I, Dwight Allen Parker, write this as my last will and testament. The last time anybody saw me was on February 16th, 1963. I'd spent the afternoon drinking with Rusty, Daryl, and a few other guys down at Cedar Creek. By the time it had started getting dark, I was pretty wasted, and when Rusty tried to get me I actually just, like, lost my... Rusty tried to get me to move my butt. I kind of got mad and shoved him, which was dumb. Brother, have I paid for it. Rusty got mad and left. So did the other guys. Guess they figured I'd sleep it off and find my own way home. I didn't know how long I was asleep for, but when I woke up, this guy was there. A big, tall guy. It was real dark, but I could see him staring at me, cold, mean eyes looking right through me.
Holy mother of pearl.
I think I'm under...
This is awful.
Great, thank you for that bit of commentary there. I think I'm underground. I hear noises above me. It sounds like machines, like a factory or something. I might be in the mill. I've seen I've seen the guy a few times. Those damn eyes staring at me. I hear him whispering stuff, but I don't know what he's saying. I think he's going to kill me. I'm so scared, Mom. I wish I could see you again. I wasn't the greatest son, but you were always there for me. I couldn't have asked for a better mom. Maybe you're better off without me. I don't know. Y-O-U''RE. Grammar Nazi. If you ever read this later, tell Rusty I'm not mad at him. It was my fault. I was acting like a jackass. Same as always. Just know I'm sorry for everything. I love you, Dwight A. Parker. Bummer.
What the hell?
The Doctor. The brilliant mind, the broken psycho. Brilliant mind, the broken psyche. Nothing to pull on in the back. Is there any artifact back here? But I guess it was just like the collectible. Look, hold up, wait, I saw something. If I had the camera, I'd absolutely point it at it, but I do not, so I won't. The plot thickens.
Back where I started? Okay then.
I mean, we do need to, like, I don't know, leave. Up the ladder we go. This way. Go. In the House of Madness. Oh, we finished the chapter. We're on chapter 10.
Are you okay?
What? Bonnie?
What? Oh, easy.
What is this?
It's okay. It's okay.
Why is people's first, like, reaction
You're
just, like, who's
not
manic like that
Bonnie?
is to touch them?
No, I
You know, you're trying to, like, console
mom.
them, but, like, don't do that.
Did you know her?
She's my, but Siri, your mom? Confused. She's my boyfriend's sister? I'm gonna be serious, why not?
Yeah, I mean, she's my boyfriend's sister.
Boyfriend?
Jaime.
What?
We were just getting a shot, and he was... We were... Oh! Fuck, Jaime! How could he do that? He just left me!
You don't mean my uncle, Jaime.
Uncle?
Oh my god, there's this thing. It's trying to kill me.
Okay, maybe less talking and more figuring out how to get out of here, maybe?
What the hell is going on here? Who the fuck is she?
After I lost you, I found this place and she was just here.
How'd you get here?
I don't know. I think I was brought here.
Why?
I don't know!
Dan,
You don't want to be here. Trust me.
you came here in this?
I think so.
Do you think it can also take you back?
Okay, gotta try. Why not? That is where we came from.
If there's any chance that's
we can
true,
go back,
I
then...
gotta try. My friends are in terrible danger. I gotta get back to them, wherever they are.
I'll help you. Why don't you climb back into the chamber, whatever it is? I'll see if I can figure out these controls.
Keep an eye out for any, interruptions.
We're just acting like this is just completely normal, by the way. Especially this dude.
Okay, is there a switch on that thing?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, you should flip it.
Cripes!
Try using that pole thing.
This time try, like, not breaking it. There you go.
What do I do now? I think you should get in.
Maybe somebody, like, follow her. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Okay, bye-bye. Alright. There she goes. Maddie helped you use the sarcophagus. Okay. Why did you just run away like that? Like, again, oh my god, man. You saw like one person come out of that thing, they're fine, and then you see a second person come out of it, and they're wearing like different clothing, and then suddenly you just lose your goddamn mind and just sprint out of there. Where are you going? All paths must cross. Chapter 11. Chris was successfully sent back to 1980. Okay. Back to the past with you. If I was teleported like 30 or 40 years into the future, like, I'd be a little bit curious as to like what the hell's going on. Maybe, I don't know, figure out some lotto numbers on certain dates and who wins Super Bowls and stuff like that, so we can kind of go back with some like useful goddamn knowledge. I don't know. But anyways, I think that is probably where we're going to wrap it up for today. I don't know how many hours that we've been going for. Probably. Dev, I was going to wrap up. You thought that I left? Yeah, no, my, it's really hot out here in La La Land. So, I guess, like, just my ISP is not a huge fan of whenever it gets hot outside, like, at all. So, essentially, it just kind of goes down like very like sporadically and whatnot, so but yeah, no, I think, I don't know, you're here. Should I keep going? I can keep going for like for a little bit, but I was planning on just kind of like having that be it, because I started at like, I think I've probably been going for like a little over 6 hours now. Your call. No stress, no pressure. I can keep going. Yeah, actually not even like on top of it, it wasn't just like my ISP. I guess like I came back after like eating like 10 minutes after like eating dinner, and I guess like my entire computer had like frozen, so yeah, I had to like restart it and just kind of like jump back into it. We've been rocking and rolling for about 47 minutes, so I leave it up to you. Do we continue going on, or do we hold off and then get back after it tomorrow? No pressure. You can always just say, like, I don't want to, like, have to decide. We'll wander around a bit. We'll wander around just, like, a little bit. A whole bunch of malarkey happened since, I'm assuming that you, last saw. We went into a Rick and Morty portal, came out of it. The people from the future interacted with the people from, or whatever, this lady from the past. Look at the way she's running the, and then I guess like we managed to like successfully, like within like seconds or like a minute or something of her being in the future, we like just sent her back willy-nilly. They should have had like more conversations and stuff like that, but I guess like they just didn't. We'll continue on just for a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna hop off. I've been streaming for quite a bit today, and I streamed for a hell of a time like last night too. 7.5 hours last night. Got up a couple hours after I got up and started streaming again for like 7, almost 6 plus hours again. Oh dear. Well, okay, I think we're fine. I think we're good. We do need to like leave though. We do need to like get like out of here. Okay, we can't go that way. Maybe we go back up. Whether or not this is like the best decision for us to be doing, I'm not sure. That like there, I guess like a couple things just could have like gone wrong. Maybe I could have gotten like stuck in the future, and then something happened. Maybe I could have like found out answers and come back with proper answers rather than just like going to the future and then immediately being like, hold up, my friends are in trouble. I have to go back. No questions asked, just straight up like, alright, I need to go back. Dude, where are we going though? That is a door that we can, in fact, go through, but we just, I guess, can't. So I guess I'm just going to backtrack because I might have gone the wrong way. Or up there. I gotta go up there. Across the way again. What? This entire area feels like just so pointless. Why am I able to come over here? Yeah, that's balanced, but this time, like, not fall down. Cool, got it. Dude, it's really not that difficult to be, like, walking on this thing. Everyone's just got, like, the, like, vertigo. Like, unless you have, like, vertigo, in which case I understand, but this is so janky. Oh my god, what is going on? Am I, like, out of the map now? I feel like this isn't like... Yeah, this probably isn't supposed to happen. Can I like restart the checkpoint or something? I feel like yeah, this is like probably like not supposed to happen, so I'm just gonna restart the checkpoint. We go back. I have a little bit of water left. This will like see us through to the end, I think.
Is anybody there? Please say no.
This way?
Oh, shit.
Hey, it was bugged out. Look at that. I don't care if I'm like missing something. I'm just done with that area. Because that is a very natural thing to do. That is such a natural thing to do, man.
It's just me. Oh, thank God. You're never gonna believe what I just saw. It's completely insane.
I saw it too. Nearly took my head off. Only got away because of this.
Disturbed? What do you mean? It's a camera. It took me to some other place.
No, I wasn't even here, man. It took me to like some other place, and like there were these crazy machines and lights, but I don't think it was anywhere in the mill at all.
You what?
I know it sounds insane, but there was a girl there. She said Bonnie was her mom, man.
You're not making any sense.
Chris?
That was gonna be so embarrassing when she misses that. Oh, okay. You chose not to punch Jaime, alright.
Chris, I panicked. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Look, I would have done the same thing.
Really?
What happened to you?
There. So we got the answer. You die.
Weren't.
Oh.
Terrible.
Man,
Chris, whatever happened, we can try to figure it out.
I would have
But
done
now
the
is not
same
the time.
thing. I would have
Great,
left
let's
your
get the
ass
fuck out of here.
to get. All right.
How do
Wow.
we get the fuck out of here?
Very good.
There's the storm drain that could get us out. If we're lucky, we might be able to find a way in from this chamber. It's coming.
Dude, we have every ability to just leave this building right now. Just every like we have the ability to like do that. We do, but we don't for some reason.
What is it? What do you see?
I don't see anything.
Doesn't mean it's not there. Just when I thought I had a handle on this place. Getting lost in here is like putting your brain through an egg slicer. What?
Nothing. I was just thinking that if someone asked me to explain what happened back there, I wouldn't even know where to start. This night just keeps going and going.
I know the feeling.
But you know something? We were here for hours and everything was totally normal.
Well,
You know what I mean? Things only started going off the rails when Sheriff Shithead showed up.
you don't know that he's got anything to do with it.
You know that he doesn't.
Well, what do we do now?
Kinda only got one option, you know?
Which is?
Get the fuck out of here as soon as humanly possible.
What about Linda?
Powder!
Go get the police and just call in like a bomb threat or something like that on this place. It's 2024. They will show up. Ugh.
So you want to tell me what was going on with that kid?
Kid?
Girl in the sarcophagus.
I don't know much more than you do. She said she knew my mom, but it didn't make any sense.
Not much around here does lately.
I wish I had more time to talk to her.
I could run
I
faster.
Just hope she got back to wherever she was trying to.
There's no way, dude. Why? Why does doing those tiny ass little animations interrupt the dialogue? It does. Oh my god.
Doors.
It's so bad. It's how. And now I'm being like soft locked by this dude. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Good lord. Anything? Anywhere? Holy crap, a door that's not locked.
That bed
Amazing.
looks pretty tempting right now.
Yeah, we keep seeing this thing.
Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What's
It's
Talismans.
a pendant. There was a picture of it in that book. It explained how it would offer some sort of protection or something. I didn't even think it was real, but
Yeah. Well, maybe I should hold on to it. Just in case.
just in case it actually works.
Yeah. I mean, I almost got killed once tonight.
I'm going to keep it. That guy can kick rocks.
I found it, so by the ancient law of finders keepers, I kind of feel like I findered, I keepered.
His face.
That bed looks pretty tempting right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Looks like the kind of bed they'd use to sacrifice virgins in some old horror movie.
That is a very specific line.
Augustine lured us in here on purpose.
That was a very specific
she could
line.
sacrifice one of us?
Well,
Who's the
there's
virgin?
one way we could ensure our safety.
Gross, dude.
Yep, typical. That's always like the response too. It's like maybe like have like a less like teenager or like, you know, like grade school like response other than gross, dude. Shut up. I get it. It's unwarranted, but like be a little bit more sophisticated with your like rejection. Gross. Yeah, right. Entomology of East England, the history of Los and other hundreds. I'm not going to read that. I'm not going to. I mean, Have you ever wondered why Bedfordshire is called Bedfordshire? Questioned the meaning of Shall End? Or simply been confused about why Woodbridge doesn't have a wooden bridge? Dr. Dollart may have the answers. A historian specializing in the east of England, John D. Dollart literally wrote the book of the history of the nation's towns with his door. Stopping Encyclopedia of East England, now with the etymology, my god, dude, of East England, the history of Los and other hundreds. He returns to the region to unravel the history of its towns and the complex webs of beliefs and conflicts that gave them their names. I'm not going to... Nope. Nope. It's actually, like, genuinely forcing me to open this book. There's no way of putting it down without opening. Okay, great. I'm not going to read it, though. Bye-bye. Or hidden meanings. Okay, I guess there is some kind of, like, thing for this. The changing nature of language often results in a lack of modern consensus, or of modern consensus, on the etymology of certain place names, even those that seem patiently or patently obvious. Jesus Christ, dude, my reading comprehension skills are just like actually like abysmal. Patently obvious may be hiding a myriad of meanings. For example, there's an East Anglian East Anglian. I say Anglian because I am one. East Anglian town named Woodbridge that historians doubt ever had a literal wooden bridge. Even if it had, such a thing is unlikely to have been considered a noteworthy innovation given the town's layout and the technology of its oldest record settlements. I hope this... There we go. Okay.
Hello. Now that's not boring.
Okay, very, very true. Blood may be that which binds us to this world. For us, the spilling of his life's blood shall a man find himself moving into the next. Why then, if a soul may naturally move from one reality into a higher one by shedding of this blood, should we be surprised to learn such shedding may draw the gaze of that higher reality? We might therefore conclude it is simple. We might therefore conclude it is simply the act of taking life, not any passage of our souls, that brings these worlds together. In doing so, we might form our own gates between this world and the other, and in doing so, perchance move through them while we yet live. Oh, what wisdom we might glean from the worlds of the ancients, what knowledge might be but a single sacrifice away. How to return in another matter if death of our own. Are we just not going to take that? We're just going to, like, leave that kind of passage here? That seems a little bit, like, I don't know, important. Alright, whatever. We get to put the book down now. Great. Hooray. We're not locked into that anything anymore. Let's pick up the key. The Grimoire page. Blood sacrifices made to Elder Gods world. Whatever. Here we go. I would be very cautious about those knives and if he's going to throw them anywhere.
Huh? That is pretty slick.
Yeah, you keep gawking. I'm just going to go in.
Yeah, sure. A secret passage. Why not?
Did this just get, like, wider? Okay, I'd like to go back down now. Let's go. We need to hurry.
This is Dr. Augustine Lieber conducting court-mandated psychological session 5 with patient Frank Stone. March 28th, 1961.
Wait, that's Augustine.
Since our last
But
conversation,
1961?
An attack.
That's over 60 years ago.
Perhaps we could salvage this. Tell me, do you ever feel as though you have a higher calling? This instinct of yours to inflict pain on others, to punish them. I don't believe it is wholly errant. These sessions are all about taking responsibility, Frank. Not just for your past, but for your future.
too. Yes, you have a future, and it could be boundless. You simply have to trust me.
Is he going to speak at all? Probably not. Come on. It's always a goddamn hassle trying to open up these like lunch boxes, man.
Twins are creepy. That's just a fact.
The bond emboldened by hatred. Okay. Very good. Trinket for me. Sacrificial knife. Struggling against the darkness, I feel its hooks pulling me deeper into the abyss. Time to leave. Please? Where are we going? Where are we going? This way? Interesting. This is like what I would do. Like if I had like a stupid like amount of money, some like just like ridiculous amount of money, I would make something like this and then just be happy for like the rest of my life. Set up like a studio or something like that, have some like retractable like curtains and stuff like that, and make sure that the stuff is like bulletproof.
You need to understand.
Why should I? I don't even know you.
Linda!
That was very
I'm
awkward.
so glad you're okay. You're not gonna believe what happened. I found this totally crazy room, and this girl just came out of nowhere.
Maddie, listen. This is not the Sam Green I knew from Cedar Hills. He is an imposter.
Whoa,
We
Tattletale.
cannot trust him.
I
Tattletale.
will admit, time, distance, and a great deal more than you could know are between us. But whoever I am to you, you can trust me. You have to.
Give me one good reason.
You've seen Augustine's archive. She's not just collecting every piece of the film you made. She's collecting every piece of that film that could have ever potentially existed.
What is that even supposed to mean?
Support it, why not? Support this random dude.
I don't know if I would have said this an hour ago, but after what I just experienced, I think Sam might be right. Augustine's lying to us. Whatever she's up to here, it's way, way over our heads. You should have seen this chamber and the girl.
I don't trust Augustine, but I trust this man even less. At least whoever Augustine is, she's not pretending to be someone from your past.
Oh, great. Out of the frying pan?
I don't like any of what's going on anymore. I think we should just get the fuck out.
On cue.
Is this the movie you made?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, you're standing in front
You
of it,
got
which
your
means
piece of
you're
the
going to
film
be
strip?
casting a shadow.
Yeah.
It's not going to be like going through
Let me
you.
see it.
Maddie?
I need to see the actual film.
What? Where is it?
Who would have thought when he ran away, he snagged him?
No, 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 no. It was right here. It was right in here.
Do you still have yours?
So, show it to me. Show me what you took from my son.
Can't do that.
You can't do that?
I kinda, sorta,
Sold it.
might have already made a deal with Augustine. It was before anybody else got here. I just went ahead.
I want to be outraged at him, but I mean,
He didn't know.
being real.
How could you know?
I swear, if I had any idea whatsoever what a fucking whack job Augustine would turn out to be, I would have asked for at least double. And then I would have said no thank you and hightailed it right out of here, hand over heart.
I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, Stan.
Hey, you get what you wanted? You done with this fucking game?
If she's had all the pieces of the film this whole time, why does she keep us here?
Tis a mystery. Murder Mill. Damn it, dude. Like, do I have to save this person again? Fine. What if I just didn't? Like, what if I just didn't? What the hell are you guys doing? What are you doing? Oh my god, man. It's so bad.
Oh my god!
I mean, there's nothing I could do about that, right? So, oh well.
No, that's not what happened. Don't look, Maddie. Just don't look at it.
You already saw it. What do you mean?
I think it's about time I just kinda made my exit.
Okay, when you're done, we need to run a Grandmaster, no option, got stuff to show. What do you need to show me? We're getting pretty close to like finishing this thing up, if not already kind of there. Cause man, I've been going for like a minute.
We were in the old machine shop. That's where Chris and
Oh.
I found a way into Frank's hideout and. That was from.
I know.
Fire, is Trancho running it with us, or
Stay
who's,
right here
who's
until I come back.
running it with us?
Do you understand?
But Dad.
All right, I could have just stayed in the car. Oh hey, look at that. Okay, dude, this might be like a perfect time to like call it an evening. We did about like 6 hours of something like this, whatever today, right? Somewhere along those lines. I can't tell because like the thing already, the stream like stopped and whatever. So I'm feeling a little bit fatigued from dealing with this game for as many hours as I did in a single setting. So I think we're probably gonna wrap it up here. Probably gonna finish it up tomorrow. Get back to it tomorrow. Finish it up. And yeah, so I think that is it for this evening. We are gonna get back after it tomorrow. So for now, as always, we'll get back to it. Bye bye for now.